Arby's roast beef sandwich.
Don't worry, Mom, they're eating right at Arby's.
Ooh. Ooh.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello. Yo, Rue, hello. And Pie, Brother Moody, hello. And holy crap, Pie, thank you so much for the ooh. Rue, thank you so much
How's
for
it
the
hanging,
ooh-oos.
old cock? I'd say you're looking well for the circumstances.
Not bad. Thank you for the nostalgia hits as well. Shall we see what you've unlocked in the chest? I need to get a shortcut for this instead of manually activating it. Where is it? There we go. Let's see what you get.
Oh, woo.
Oh, look at that. Look what we've accumulated so far. Look at all them ooh-woos. Look at that. Thank you again, Rue and Pie. Good to see you all. It is Monday. Tuesday for some of you, but it is Monday for me. Today we're playing Kathy Rain 2 Soothsayer Part 2. It's time for us to continue. Oh my god, Pie. Well, I guess we're about to see what happens.
70 bits. Oh boy.
Ooh.
Well, Pie, thank you so much for all them ooh-woos. You have accumulated some ooh-woos. Shall we see what we get, or should we wait? Also, that image is not going away. Is it just processing each one, or is it just stuck? You're not stuck, are you? Oh my god, are you stuck? Oh no! It's stuck! Oh no, you've added more. Okay. Well, no, man, Pie, thank you. Alright, well, I will play Alley Cat. I forgot to make a marker. And there's no camera. Bang. Hello. It's still stuck on it's still stuck on +5. I think it broke. Did it break? I don't think so. Maybe it's just processing each 5. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's the new one. Okay, maybe that's what's happened. Okay. No, he didn't break it. Ah, see? It went away. All right. So, Pie, do you want me to open it now, or do you want to wait? What say you? I'll give you the opportunity. You can wait? Okay, but you gotta remind me. You gotta remind me to open that. You gotta remind me to open it up, because I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna probably forget. Or should open it now. I wonder what you got. Yo, Timmy, how you doing, by the way? Alley Cat difficulty 9 lives in a dream. 3, 2, 1, go. I'll give myself a chance to play in some Alley Cat. Oh, no, 8. Let's try to break it. Oh my god, Rue, you don't have to do it. Thank you so much, though. I mean, that's very kind of you. But, thank you. I mean, it's not gonna break. I mean, it's Mix It Up. How reliable? It's very reliable. Extremely reliable. That mouse cursor's in the way. I just noticed it now. Okay, get. Yes. No, I missed. Gotcha. Thank you so much, Rue in Pixels, for the ooh-woos. Pie, thank you so much as well. And Pie, thank you so much for the nostalgia hit. Thank you. Okay. And... No. Shoot. It was all a trick! I tricked you! I tricked you all! Ha ha! Let's go! Ha ha! Stupid cats! Alright, good. Good. I tricked you. True love wins again. Stupid cats. Alright, there we go. Bam! Bam. There we go. Let me make some notes. Some notes. Let's do this. One. There you go. Boom. And how's it going? Let's see. How y'all doing? How's it going, everybody? It's good to see you all. Hope you all enjoyed last night's stream of Deathgate. All 4 hours of that stream just to find out that I was soft locked. So I was going to play it off stream and then play catch up to where I was and then resume, but we'll just continue from there and just keep playing. And for some reason, I just realized it may be broken because he's not giving me the iron ore. So I don't know what's up with that. So, God. Anyways, how's it going? Then yeah, we played some Final Fantasy 11, and yeah, that was a complete crap show as well. The funny thing is, as soon as the stream ended, I played it later on, and I won. I won the fight. I just made a couple of changes, and I won. It was good. Which port is the Alley Cat? Hey, Talon. I look at Mommy Games. There's no MS-DOS version. There's a PC booter. That's the PC booter version. It's a hack. The version I play is hacked. The original release of Alley Cat, I believe, was PC booter, but that one's a hacked version. Yeah, but because when I played it originally, it was a boot. It was a boot disk. This one is a hack. So the one you're looking for is the PC booter version. It's good to see you, by the way, Tal. How you doing? So yeah, I gotta redo Deathgate. I don't know how far back the damage is, but I don't know. I think I have to be I think I have to redo the talk with the dwarf with the pipes in order for him to drop the ore. The iron ore I need as a sample. So I'm gonna have to redo that. Other than that, it's time for Kathy Rain. I know it sucks. I don't know what's going on with that playthrough. I got softlock once, potentially twice now, in quick succession, no less. Speaking of which, the VOD for Deathgate 3 is now available. Episode 3, I should say, is now on YouTube. And the stream for random DOS or hidden DOS gems recommended by chat, that is now also available on YouTube. I forgot to make that public last night, but they're both up now, so you can head on over !VOD if you want to check out those videos. Are you going to play Alley Cat 2 for Windows? No, I don't know what Alley Cat 2 is. I know there's like a Alley Cat remastered, and but I prefer the original. I tend not to deviate from that. I don't want to sully my experience. Oh, in general, no. I didn't even know there was an Alley Cat 2. I just know there was an Alley Cat remastered edition, which is supposed to be good. It's a free download too. Hello, Sujak. Alley Cat 64. Can you imagine Alley Cat in 64 color? Oh, my 64-bit. Oh my god, it'd be amazing. Hello, Jimmy. Hello. Pi was kind enough to send an uwu, courtesy of him from you through him. So thank you, Jimmy. And Saturn, good to see you. Hello. Just in time. To start our playthrough of Kathy Rain 2. I was just talking about Deathgate, how I'm softlock possibly again, and I might have to roll it back again. So I've gone softlock twice in one stream, possibly. In one stream. And then talked about Final Fantasy 11. If you missed it, I lost on stream. That I played it off stream and I won. I won that fight, which was funny. I guess I guess I was under pressure. I felt pressure because I was playing with other people. Normally, I don't play that with other people. I don't show it to anyone, right? I just play it off stream. So I guess showing it made me nervous, and I also didn't know how to play Dancer. Probably I was like looking at I hadn't looked at the skills or anything for years. I'd just been doing like quests and stuff for every free login period, so I haven't like. But yeah, it was kind of messy. What's that? What's that behind me? Oh, it's Descent 2. I thought that was a problem with the. I thought that was a problem with the. I thought that was a problem with the camera. Softlock by Catherine. No, Deathgate. Last night's stream. I got softlocked by it. Twice. I think I'm twice now softlocked. Because the dwarf didn't give me the iron ore, which you need as a sample. So that I think it's twice now. So I'm gonna have to like look at a walkthrough and make sure he gives me the iron ore. All right, well, that's gonna be a mess for another Sunday. We'll figure that one out. But that's not for today. Today it's Cathy Rain 2, which is a very good game. I'm really liking it. It's got a nice. We're on day 2, I believe, of that game. And I believe we're in. I want to say we're in the cabin. But yeah. We also have Steam Clean, but I'll do Steam Clean after. Since we only have one milestone today, I'll do Steam Clean at the end. Or the mid. I don't know. We'll take a break maybe and do Steam Clean. But right now, it's all about Cathy Rain 2. So let's... What was that? What was that game? What's this? Dark psychological philosophical visual horror novel. Featuring ASCII art. Add to wish list. Okay. Whoa. You forgot something? Oh, no. Thank you for the ooh-woo, but did you want me to do it now? Did you want me to do it? Or at the end? You want me to do it now? I'll do it now. Let us see. Let us see what the ooh-woo chest has opened. Let's see what we get. 3, 2, 1.
Ooh woo.
Oh my god. Oh my god! What was that? Holy crap. Oh wow. That's a lot of wow-wee wow. That was an ooh-woo explosion. I'm gonna, like I said, it's preliminary. You can see the framework of what I'm trying to do, but I like to refine it, make it more, in a more not user-friendly, but a more nicer packaging. Give it nicer packaging with a nice little bow on it. That's the idea. And by the way, I still haven't fixed the. So when you're supposed to open a chest, it's supposed to reset and remove the ooh-woos, but I haven't done that yet. So it's still cumulative. It'll still add on to it. Yo, Drufferin, you watched the VOD? Sorry about the softlock. Oh yeah, guess what? I think I might be softlocked twice. Because the dwarf was supposed to give me the iron ore to use as a sample for the Kinsey Winsey machine, and he didn't give it. So it's broken. So I got softlocked twice, I think. So
Fat booty.
that fat booty softlocked me. Softlocked by fat booty. Yo, Mac, how's Dominions? Did you finish it? Let's play. Let's marker this up. And yeah, I do like the fact that there's no camera. I think it gives. I mean, it's definitely different. I feel like with widescreen games, I'm more.
It's crap, son.
I think it's great. I don't know what you're talking about. I think it's great. I think like with widescreen games, I'm gonna start using no cam. No cam. Then you'll see me at the end or in the midpoint. If you feel scared, I'll pop my camera back on. I'll do a button for that. You made progress? Oh, awesome. I've never played the Dominions. All right. No, sorry, Dominions. Dominion. That was directed towards the soft lock? Oh, yeah, it is crap. It is crap. It is crap. All right, guys. And gals. And everyone else. It's time. And don't be afraid. There may be no camera. But don't worry. I'll see you soon. I'll see you soon. Okay, it's gone. It took 8 hours to beat one of the missions. Oh my god. That's at that point I'm like I'm saying to myself, what's the point? Mac, you want a roast beef sandwich?
Fresh meat in this roast beef sandwich.
Sorry about that, Mac. Oh, they added this. This wasn't there before. They added the Kathy Rain director's cut. And yes, I am picking my nose. All right, let's continue. Oh, I'm not. Oh, I did this. Oh, I did this puzzle. Oh, right. I remember this. Q winners, the priest. Well, Duck, you once spent 6 hours on one mission? The Maz Cat mission? The Mad Cat. Oh, yeah. The whole stream. Yeah, but... he was Mech Commander. Can't help but like Mech Commander. Mech Commander's great. Alright, did I talk to him about everything?
I have more questions, Reverend.
By all means.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Well, they're pagan instruments used for millennia. It would seem to me they have some ritualistic purpose for the Soothsayer.
What makes you say that? Couldn't they just be a signature or a decoy even?
No, I was there. That room, it was a place of sacrifice. The view of my departed friend was a monstrous display.
What the?
I shall never forget it.
Okay, hold on. What the F is wrong with Discord, man? Discord recently has stopped, like, turning on streamer mode. This is very annoying. Anyone post something now, like, god damn piece of shit. In Discord, man. Alright, so just as a heads up, so the priest, the reason we're here is because the second victim, or am I going backwards? Or the victim before was a priest, and it would look like it was staged to look like a suicide by hanging, but they realized soon it was the work of the Soothsayer. So we're talking to the priest who found his fellow colleague, and we had to help him fix his car, and then he's telling us now what's going on, what state he found the body and stuff. So yeah, just to catch you all up. All right. Hey there, Mar. Hi there, Reinish. You gotta go and mow the lawns. Oh my god. Lawns? Lawns. My god. Lawns. Yo, be safe, Rue. If it's too hot, take a break. Drink plenty of fluids. Don't eat the grass.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Except for Ben, I don't know much about any of these murder victims.
It's 10 in the morning. It can still be, 10 degrees Celsius. Yo, that's awesome.
Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic church with roots nearly as old as the city itself. These days, we're a fairly small congregation, around 200 active parishioners.
I see. So, how long have you been a priest here?
Coming up on 30 years now.
Oh, wow, that's a long time.
I suppose so, yes. But I've been nothing but content here until the murder, that is. Things will never be the same.
Yeah, I can imagine.
God, the pixel art is so good. This pixel art is way too good. Let's ask about the motel, though I doubt you'll know anything about it.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Never heard of it.
All right. Let's try these options. Pyre. What's pyre?
Have you ever heard of a drug
Oh.
called pyre?
I haven't, no. Why would you ask that?
Drug tests have shown that the Soothsayer victims had pyre in their bloodstream when they were killed.
That's preposterous. Ben wouldn't go near anything like that. He didn't even drink coffee.
Covertly drugged then, maybe? Or coerced?
Something along those lines. The Ben I knew would never voluntarily abuse narcotics.
Interesting. Oh, this is the Hannah Verdu is the proprietor of the poem jam place? Slam poetry? Is that what they do? I don't know.
Do you know who Hannah Verdu is?
I don't know.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
It may come as a shock to you, but I'm not the clubbing type.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, my child.
All right, that's all done. How about here?
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay.
Care to tell me about your church?
Well, the King of Kings is a Catholic
Oh, I've
church
seen this.
with roots nearly as old. These days,
I see.
coming up,
Oh, wow.
I suppose so, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That was actually the same as the other one we asked. The entrance. Ask about the entrance? Okay.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Fair enough. Ask about the toolbox?
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay. Cart.
I'm glad we managed to resuscitate your old bird, even though I rarely tinker with anything that has more than 2 wheels.
Biker, born and bred, are you? I used to drive a Zenkai in my younger days.
Oh, no shit. That's neat.
What about the rectory?
Forgive my ignorance, but what is a rectory exactly?
A rectory houses the living quarters for the serving pastor, me that is, and it also contains office space and guest rooms for other important members of the congregation.
Okay. Cassidy.
You've got quite a nice plot here in the middle of the city.
I suppose so, yes. It wasn't that special when the church was founded, but the city grew quite quickly around it when the mining in this area took off.
All right. So the church got in early. Ask about the sign. Ask about the mausoleum.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay. What about the sign?
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay. I guess that's it then. I guess we're done. Numbers? Nothing? Oh,
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to.
handwritten note.
I don't want to.
Articles.
I don't want to.
Camera.
I don't want.
My lockpicks.
I don't want to.
My lighter.
I don't want to.
My stun gun.
I don't want to.
Okay. All right.
All right, that's all. I'll let you get back to the repairs.
Very well. Take care, young lady.
You too, sir.
All right, looks like that's all I'll be able to learn about the deacon here today.
Oh, thank you. Feedback from the game telling me that no more can be gained from this. Cool. So Deborah's cabin still has that outstanding piece of evidence I need to get. So next up would be Vernon Street. Whoops. Is there an option to lock the mouse cursor to the window? Man. Keeps... no. Control M. Yo, some pixels. How you doing? F10. Control M. Alt M. Nope. Right click. Nice. Oh yeah. Where should I go? Oh, Timmy, did I not give you a sandwich? Roast beef? Enjoy your sandwich. All right. Oh, right. Verdon Street. We went to Verdon. Erica Wang wouldn't talk to us. Let's go to Meadows Trailer. As always, let me know if the audio needs to be louder or quieter. If any changes need to be happening.
Good selection. I'm partial to cacti myself.
Yes, I'm aware. Ooh. Look at that truck.
Oh god, that thing is hideous. If it wasn't for the atrocious backdrop, those could have actually provided some cozy ambiance. Not a big fan of the flour, but roasted seeds? Yum.
Trying to see if the RV has any independent sections like little things to open storage units. Doesn't look like it. Ooh, nope. Nothing. All right, let's knock on the door.
Oh, my lord.
What? Did I step in something nasty on my way here?
Have you attended to your root chakra lately?
I can't say I've been keeping tabs on that one.
Oh, you're such a treasure. Oh, how do I put this? Your root chakra is dog shit. It's a really crappy chakra. If I was a doctor and we were talking about your knee or shoulder, I would suggest just cutting it off. Just cut it right off. It's that bad.
Tell me how you really feel.
Oh, I'm fine. Thanks for asking. My chakras are in balance, from my toes all the way to the top of my noggin.
That's just peachy. Look, Eileen told you I was coming, right?
Oh, you're her! Oh, that's marvelous! Oh, wow. Okay.
What the heck is going on?
I'm sorry, but I can't have such blatant discord in my home. Take this pendant, love. I need a single photograph of you wearing it. Lotus position. Find a place in nature touched by fire, earth, and wind.
I have no idea what you just said.
That's funny. See you later.
What a weirdo. If I want her help, I guess I need to find a spot to take that photo. Fire, earth, wind.
What? Hey, Necrotoaster, good to see you. How you doing? Okay. There's a chakra pendant. Not there. Oh, that's a cool set of animation there. That was amazing.
I'm wearing it already.
Well, take it off. Can I get up? Oh. All right. Let's just go. Maybe... Bear Creek? No, sorry, not Bear Creek. Here, Constance Hill. There is wind. There is earth. And there was a fire. There indeed was a fire here, so maybe... Wait, do I have to light it?
My lighter. Used to belong to my dad, but now it's mine. Plenty of fuel inside.
Okay.
Sure, Meadow wanted a photo of a place touched by fire, but I don't think she meant for me to actually start a fire.
Oh.
Finding a spot on the ground with traces of burning should be enough.
Okay. So, here? Yo, look at the lighting change. Look at that plane go. Yo, look at this. Dude, I think I found a start screen. That is so cool. I just gotta find the right loop. This is cool. I don't know if this is the answer though. Is that what I needed?
For the chakra photo that Meadow wants, I'm supposed to find someplace associated with fire, earth, and wind.
Okay, so do I drag it onto there? Oh, maybe like that. The can rolling back and forth is nice too. So, is that... Is that it? Will the game tell me if I did it right? I mean...
That doesn't make it... What am I even trying... That doesn't make... I don't think... What am I even...
Well, that kind of worked, so maybe that...
disappointing.
Oh my god! Whoa, man, Taurus 420, thank you so much for the tier 2 resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for the support. 70 months. 70. 70. Your sub is a boomer. Thank you so much for the support. The long-term support, I hope. You're doing well. Thank you for the support. It's good to see you. I just forgot I had to write the pinned message. Oh my god, this is such a long post. There we go. All right. A true legend. All right, is that enough? Meadows trailer.
Your chakra still stinks, love.
Your request is pretty fucking cryptic, you know?
But it's so simple, even a child could do it. Just find a place in nature associated with the elements fire, earth, and wind. Are you with me so far?
I guess. What about water?
Gosh, no, you better avoid that. Your sacral chakra is about to burst.
Well, fine. So, I find a place like that, then what?
Then you put on the pendant and
Oh,
take
the
a picture of
picture.
yourself in the lotus position. Bring that back
I
to
forgot
me.
about the picture.
All right then. I'll try.
I have faith in you. Bye now.
I forgot about the picture. Let's go back. Oh yeah, you can double tap or something to skip ahead. Yep, back to Constance Hill we go. Can I? Okay, so take.
I already looked here.
Okay, take the chakra pendant, take the scorch marks, do that, and then take the camera and Kathy.
I've got earth and fire present here, but I didn't quite catch the wind.
What? What do you mean you didn't catch the wind? Does my hair have to be at that moment?
That should be it. I better get this back to Meadow.
The hair has to be moving. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's... Wow. Right. I mean, it's a nice little animation touch, though, that she takes a photo and you can still see the hair moving. That's a nice little touch. But, wow. All right.
Enter.
Oh, I didn't check the photo.
Wow, look at you. You're positively glowing.
I didn't check the photo.
Thanks, I guess. I took that picture you wanted.
Oh, that's okay. I can see that your chakra is well taken care of. Oh, aren't you supposed to have scars, though?
Scars? What are you on about? I've got plenty of emotional ones, if that counts.
Oh, never mind. I must be confusing you with someone else. Have a seat, love.
Hey. Got the chakras out of dog shit territory. Oh, there's the photo.
Do you want to see the photo I took when I, realigned my chakras?
Oh, no need. That photo was for you, not me.
Okay. What do we start with? The pendant.
Do you want this back?
You should hold on to it. Your chakras still need a lot of work.
No Earth, Wind, and Fire album. Sorry. Well, let's start at the beginning. Oh, let's look at the. Let's look around.
What's that glowy thing on your fridge?
Don't worry about that. It's perfectly harmless.
What?
I see on this poster of yours that you're familiar with the Club of Hearts.
Yep. It's one of my favorite spots in the city.
Yeah?
Interesting.
What's so great about it?
Oh, everything. The vibe, the poetry, the people.
Sounds interesting. I'm planning to check the place out tomorrow.
Oh, that's super neat. I'm sure it'll do wonders for your chakras. They're still pretty crappy, you know.
Ah, yeah. I bet they are. Nice dream catchers.
Thanks, love. I made them myself.
Can you ask multiple questions, or like, if you ask about this again, will it be a different thing?
Nice dream.
Thanks.
No. Okay.
This incense here is, pungent.
Thanks. Do you want to know the secret?
Sure.
Smelling salts.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Let's start from the beginning.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Quite the enigma, aren't they? A soothsayer is a seer, a pursuer of wisdom. An obsessive search for truth often leads down a dark and twisted path. Perhaps that is what happened to our killer?
So do you think the Soothsayer is legit? The business with the mirrors isn't just for show?
Oh, I'm just a silly Wicca. But wouldn't it be goofy to go through all of that trouble just to make everyone think there's something they're not?
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. What about the scrying mirrors?
So, Eileen tells me you know a thing or two about scrying mirrors?
You could say that. I am a practicing clairvoyant. What do you want to know?
Options. Let's try the first one.
What can a scrying mirror be used for?
A scrying mirror is a powerful artifact that can be used to channel the astral realm, perform divination, and even commune with spirits.
Ah, can you walk me through your scrying process?
Sure. First off, the room should be dimly lit, preferably by candlelight. I like to use sage smoke to cleanse the air, and then I establish a protective circle to keep any negative energies at bay. I gently place the mirror in a steady position where I can look into it without using my hands. I make sure that the surface is clean and polished. I sit down, relax, calm my thoughts, and close my eyes. I visualize my intent, the knowledge I seek. When I'm ready, I open my eyes and gaze through, not into, the mirror.
I see. And this is when you're supposed to get the visions?
With some patience, yes. The scrying is not always successful, mind you. Spirits are a fickle bunch.
Ooh, there's more options. Let's try the second one.
Why is obsidian used in traditional scrying mirrors?
Because of its rich mystical potency, of course. Obsidian is strongly grounded in the astral plane, which makes it ideal not only as a vessel for divination, but also for protecting the scryer and cleansing any negative energies.
So it's pretty much spiritual duct tape?
Spot on, sister.
Can we buy one?
Where can I get a scrying mirror?
You're in luck. I have a spare one right here.
Oh, what do you know?
Someone I don't like left it after a botched divination, so I'm totally fine with giving it to you and pretending I never saw it.
Sure. Thanks.
Oh, and just so you know, this is just made of painted glass. All serious practitioners use obsidian mirrors, so don't expect too much, okay?
I'll try to keep my expectations in check.
We used... Okay, let's try a session.
Can we do a scrying session together?
Sure. I charge $250 per session. I can pen you in next week.
Yikes.
I think I'll pass on that one.
All right, that's it for that. Let's try the other ones.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
I don't stay up to date on murders and stuff like that. No offense.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
No churches for me. Certified heathen over here.
Huh. We should form a club. Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
No, not a motel enthusiast.
Have you heard of a drug called pyre?
Nope. Good old shrooms are my kind of high.
Huh, I can see that. Not a fan of psychedelics myself. This gal's got a truckload of emotional baggage. Way too much fuel for bad trips.
We'll leave Hannah Verdue for the end.
I don't want to ask her about that.
I guess we have no choice. What's this? Oh, the scrying mirror.
Do you know who Hannah Verdue is?
Of course. She's the one and only queen of the Club of Hearts.
Yeah? Are you two friendly?
Oh no, I'm just a mere patron at her club. I would be surprised if she knew I existed.
I see on this poster of yours that
same-
you're familiar
that's why it's
with the
highlighted
Club of
out.
Hearts.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah?
Oh,
Sounds it.
that.
Thanks for giving me this thing.
Oh, no worries. Honestly, I'm happy to be rid of it.
I don't want to show that to her.
Let's go through the list.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to. 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 I don't want to.
I think that's it. Okay, I think we're done.
Time for me to go. See ya.
Bye now.
Oh, it updated. That's how we know. So Deborah's Cabin, Verdant Street. Constance Hill is still a thing, eh? Who's Rachel? Oh, Rachel Wang. Constance Hill is still a thing? What else was there? Boo doo 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 doo. Can't tase the hippie. Oh my god, Brother Moody. Just going for the path of violence, aren't you? Shame on you. Shame. Shame.
Oh, neat. I can see my office building from here. Oh, neat.
Okay, there's nothing else there. What with the drain pipe?
That was disappointing enough the first time.
So, what else am I supposed to do here?
Nothing but some rudimentary makeshift seating.
Did we go to the left? Oh. Oh. This looks like something. But we'll look at Zap.
Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint.
But this looks like it's covered in blood.
Well, it ain't city concrete if it isn't covered in spray paint.
No, but this looks...
Well, I don't want to waste film on that.
What? The bottle?
Looks like this place was a party spot. No need to write anything about that. No need.
Oh, hey there, Manifest. Yes, it only just came out. It only just came out. And I'm excited to play it. I don't say why you didn't like Chewie as much as you did. The English voiceover is not as good as the German. Well, yeah, I'll put the bugs and issues first. I mean, it was okay. I wouldn't say it wasn't groundbreaking. I mean, it was cool animation and the music was good. Yo, Ralph! Have we Kathy the Rain yet? Not yet. But you will be happy to know that as soon as the stream ended, I did the siren fight again and I won. Yeah, I guess that was just like, you know, anxiety of like just playing it on stream because I don't usually play that on stream. And also, I hadn't I hadn't done a fight in a year or two, so I didn't know what anything was. So I just took a moment just to look through my stuff. I was like, oh, okay. I also changed out... Who did I swap out for whom? I brought in Amchuchu, so I took out Matsui P for Amchuchu and August. I still use Shantoto too. I still use Kupipi, even though I shouldn't have. And I use Quotalda. It was like a Corsair. It still took out... Siren's ability still took out Kupipi and Shantoto, but August and Amchuchu were there. And it wasn't that long. It wasn't too difficult. And I also got an item that I decided to look up like items that resist charm. And there was like a little quest that you could just do just by like having an item. So I just bought the item off of the auction house for 500 gil and traded the item for like a necklace that increases your resistance to charm. Like, oh, okay. So I'll just try that. I don't know if she actually did the charm though, but it worked. You play Diablo 2 Resurrected and you hate it? It feels so difficult? Really? It's pretty much the same, the game. It's just like a layer over it. Huh.
Well, it ain't.
Well, I don't get this. It looks like something drawn in blood.
Hey!
Whoa! Whoa!
You're not supposed to be here!
Oh my god.
It's a free country, nut job. Step off before you get hurt.
Your face is all wrong! Take it off!
Well, you got to use the stun gun.
Christ. Cassidy junkies never disappoint.
Oh, okay, so Cassidy's done.
I'm not getting near that nutcase again.
Okay, what's this though?
Better not. I don't want that guy to sneak up on me again.
Okay, so I guess that was just a thing to do this. Interesting. Well, it seems you don't have to come back here again. And we ran over the guy with our bike. Okay, so that's now done, which means the Gazette. Let's go back to the Gazette. Talk to Eileen.
Hey, hey.
Hey, Kathy. What's up?
So that drug lead you mentioned ended up being quite the rabbit hole.
Oh, really? Have you been able to learn more about it?
Yeah, a little. The drug dealers seem obsessed with privacy. Nobody I've talked to knows much about them.
I mean, they're criminals, right? Avoiding exposure doesn't seem that strange to me.
Sure, but I asked a proper career criminal I know about it, and even he thought they were behaving weird as hell. Apparently they're giving out free samples left and right, too.
Maybe they're not trying to make money then? They have some other goals?
Yeah, like murder, for instance. If the Soothsayer victims were under the influence of Pyre, a lot of things point to whoever is responsible for the drug.
Yeah, that sounds plausible.
That scene with the junkie reminds me in a lot of ways certain scenes that transpired in Hobbs Barrow, the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. There were some close-up scenes that were incredibly intense. So that is very cool that they did that.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, I don't know who that is.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Sure, never been there myself, but I know Meadow loves the place.
Ah, yeah, she told me as much. Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
That name sounds familiar, but I can't place it.
Look what Meadow gave me.
Good call. I can imagine your chakras are quite out of whack.
Ha ha. Look what Meadow made me do.
Classic Meadow.
Meadow was kind enough to lend me this thing.
Nice. I'm glad she was helpful.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show...
I wish they'd give me a quality camera like that. All I get to play with are budget knockoffs.
Ouch. Hang in there. I'm sure you'll get access to some quality hardware when you're more established.
Yeah, I would hope so.
Yesterday I understood. What did I say now? Wait, what? What happened? You love redheads? Huh. And you love Blackwell. Not the same dev, but I get it.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Blackwell's a great games. I really should play Gold Skies. Might pick it up. Can I take this tape?
Hey, do you mind if I borrow some tape, E?
Fine.
Cool.
Hey, E, can I have one of your cards?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay, so it wouldn't take it. Okay, now it wouldn't take it the first day, now it will. Cool. There was no yoink. There was no yoinkage. I asked for permission. Permission! The tape roll, I believe, was for the fingerprint. But now I have to acquire the other item from the cabin.
It's Eileen's business card. Eileen Summers, junior reporter. Her work number here might be useful. I'll add it to my notebook.
Oh my
There's
god.
a Bible quote printed on the back. You will know the truth, and the truth will set you free. John 8:32.
Nostalgic Rhino, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody, come from Nostalgic Rhino stream. I'm Dr. CDCS, and this is Kathy Rain 2 Soothsayer, a brand new point and click that just came out a couple of weeks ago. This is the second stream of it for me. Let me give you a shout out. Oh my god. Is that gonna work? There you go. Is it? I believe so. Did I read that right? You're playing The Witcher, eh? Nice. Very nice. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well. The Witcher went well. You got Violet Sanctus. Hello. Good to see you. Usually I do @ and it'll auto-fill when I type in the name or start the name, but it didn't do it this time, so I wasn't sure. But thank you again, Nostalgic. How was the game?
Nah, I'm not that desperate to get hydrated.
Hey there, Retro. Nostalgic. How's it going? How's it going? Retro Raid. Nice, nice. How's The Witcher? Is it your first time playing?
Hey.
Not now, Rain. Unlike certain people, I need to get some work done.
Fine, whatever.
You suck. Alright. Was there anything else?
Hey,
Yeah?
I don't want to ask her about that. I already... Hey, your brother is pretty hot. Mind if I...
Not a chance, Kathy.
Dang.
Want to have a water cooler moment together?
I have a lot of work to do, Kathy. Get to the point, please.
Jeez, you're no fun.
You love the voice acting and the story so far? Oh yeah, first playthrough? Awesome, 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 awesome. Nice.
This is a nice place you've got here.
I guess. Beats the basement office we had before.
I don't think there's anything else to ask. Okay, we should just go.
I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
So we still have to go to Deborah's cabin and complete Verdant Street. Still have to figure out how to get Rachel Wang's trust. Oh, you played the first Kathy Rain? Nice. Gotta talk to the dev too? Yo, awesome. It's been great so far. Game's been good so far. It's good, it's good. The pixel art is fantastic. The amount of effort put into like the scene of Kathy meditating, it's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Can we take anything off the shrine?
People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah. Looks like he brought... Hey, Randy?
Yep.
I don't need to ask him about that. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him.
What did it
I don't
say?
want to show that to him.
Oh, I thought it said something else.
Deborah's mailbox only had this stupid thing in it. Womp womp.
Oh yeah, that's a bummer. They probably put those in every mailbox in these parts.
I'll let you get back to your reading.
Don't be a stranger.
This guy's the killer. I'm calling it now. He's the killer. Yes. There's a shiny object. There's also...
I can't even see my reflection. The mirror is all smudged with fingerprint powder.
Oh, wait. Was this the one with the fingerprint? Oh, this was. Okay, so I just need the tape then.
A bright red roll of... All right, gotta be careful. There we go. Nice, clean print. I'll grab the shard, too.
Okay.
Oh, good day, officer.
Mr. Mulkins, the forensic seals have been broken. Are you responsible?
Me? Of course not. Look at me. Do you think I could even manage those stairs?
I will investigate. Don't go anywhere.
This guy's...
As if I'd get far. This thing ain't got a rocket engine strapped on the back, you know?
Ever the quipster, Mr. Mulkins.
All right, this guy's the killer. Hide!
Shit! I can't let him come in here and find me.
Oh my god. That's not a great hiding spot, but whatever.
Hey!
Oh shit!
Hold it right there!
Cabin fevery duck got caught snooping around. What the fuck?
That won't help.
Nope, that's not...
That won't help me. That won't help. That won't help.
Hi.
Hey! Hold it right there!
That won't help.
Oh my god.
Not enough space to hide under there.
What the fuck? What?
That won't.
What?
That
What?
that
What? Just hide.
Not enough.
Panic.
That won't help.
Hide.
That won't help.
Hi.
Hold it right there!
Hey, I think it's an unlocked door. Lock the door.
No way, he's right there. If anything, I should try and keep him out.
So lock it. Lock it.
No way. That won't.
Do I have something?
That won't help. That won't help. That won't.
Oh, is the window open?
Hey.
Maybe I can get out the window. Window! Help me! Window to the wall!
That won't. That won't. That won't.
Here? Hide here? Here? Hi.
Hey! Hold it right there!
Am I supposed to move at that moment? Can you move? Can you move? Like, nothing else pops up during this segment. He does come in and then...
Hey!
See?
Hold it right there!
If there was a way for me to hide there, that'd be great.
That won't help me.
Bookshelf.
That won't help.
Hey! Hold it right there. Where are you going? You got something? Did I click on something by accident? Was it a momentary lapse of brilliance?
No.
Can I hide behind this door, maybe? This is a thing? Hide behind the door? Just hide behind the door? Hi. Fuck.
Hey! Hold it right there!
It works in TV shows. Get rid of this damn thing, man. There. What? Am I supposed to get up when he looks that way? That's crazy. I can't turn. Yeah, I can't do anything. Am I supposed to get up? See, something's supposed to happen here.
Hey!
No guesses in the chat, Ralph.
That won't help.
If it turns out to be right, boy, won't you be sorry.
That won't help. That won't. Not enough. That won't help. That won't help. That won't. That won't. That won't. Not enough. That won't. That won't. That won't.
Hide in the fireplace. Hide under this couch. Okay, seriously, this sofa has to be the first half. Oh, hi. I meant to click on the bag. Is there anything in my inventory that... Oh, stop this.
That won't help me.
A cabin key? Oh, then hide. Does he come around here and look? I forgot how I got even the key, so...
Phew. That was close.
Scary. But at least I got an achievement for getting caught, so that's cool. You gotta run? Later, Nostalgic Rhino, thank you again for the raid.
Better lock this up.
Close one, huh, Kathy?
Sure was. Thanks for the assist, Randy. You're the man.
Ah, shucks. Couldn't let a fellow fan get in trouble.
Or it's the murderer. This is the third person I've claimed to be the killer. Let me tell you something. Everyone's a suspect. That's Private Investigating 101. Everyone's a suspect until they're not, and even then, they might still be guilty. Everyone's guilty. That's rule number 1. Rule number 2. Refer to rule number 1.
A missing cat, roommate wanted. Oh, and apparently Rachel Wang is complaining. If only she knew what my.
Even Kathy? Especially Kathy. We don't know what's been rolling around her noggin for all these years. You don't know what kind of dark secrets she harbors. Kathy Rain, who has a name like Rain. Rain. So guilty. Mm-mm-mm. Oh.
I shouldn't be pushy about it. I need to figure out a different approach.
What if you just... Okay, are we lying? Is this what we're doing?
Hey, it's Rachel, right? I dropped my card in your mailbox. I just want to talk.
You're a Christian reporter? What do you want?
Only to talk to you about Eric. It's for a story, a respectful one.
Oh, I suppose that would be all right.
I'm glad. Could you open the door? It's hard for me to hear you out here.
Did you wash your hands? I can't risk getting any germs in here.
Of course. Can I come in?
No, I prefer it like this. I have a weak immune system.
Sure, no problem.
Okay. Ask your questions then.
See what I mean? She's faking to be a Christian reporter. Very sus. She's the murderer.
What can you tell me about yourself, Rachel?
Well, my family is Korean. We belong to a Methodist church. As for me personally, I guess I'm not that interesting. I don't go out much.
Due to your immune system?
Yes, not that any of the doctors believe me. Agents of Satan.
Uh-huh. What do you do to support yourself, then?
I've been between jobs for a while now. I get help from my family in the church.
Let's try this. Ask with the fire extinguisher. She's not gonna.
I don't want to ask her about that.
That makes no sense.
I don't want to ask her about that. I can see that no one has moved into Eric's apartment yet.
Not yet. No. The police haven't allowed it.
I've noticed quite a few tokens of remembrance around. It seems Eric will be missed.
You don't know the half of it. This place is nothing but a hollow shell without him.
I don't want to ask her about that.
What?
I don't want to ask her about that.
What? All right. Well, back to here. The Soothsayer. Yeah, well, let's get this out of the way.
Do you know Deborah Sinclair, the author?
I've heard her name, but I'm not much of a reader.
Okay.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
I heard she was burned alive. I can't imagine the pain.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
I know that he was a prominent figure in charity work all around Cassidy. My pastor even held a sermon in his memory.
I see. Do you know anything about the church?
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of it, but I belong to a different church.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Not much. I just know that the police think that she was stabbed to death by the same person that murdered Eric.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
That's where the first victim of the Soothsayer was staying. I don't know much else than that, though.
She knows a lot. She's not just saying, I don't know anything. and it's not highlighting out. She's actually got details. She's the killer. I'm like 10% sure now. Did you know your game category is Kathy Rain Director's Cut? No, I thought I set it to Kathy Rain 2. It looked like it was Kathy Rain 2 in the picture. Oh, it is Kathy Rain 2 Director's Cut. I was wondering why so many people started following it. I was like, oh, that's cool. It went up. Darn. It only got 20. All right, there we go. Thank you for that, Gary. No, Gary, I knew. I was just checking to make sure that people it was a test, Gary. Did I know? No, of course I didn't know. But thank you, though. I fixed it. Thank you.
So, let's talk about Eric.
All right. What do you want to know?
What was Eric like as a person?
Oh, he was just such a kind, loving man. Not a bad bone in his body. He had so much going for him. But then bad things happened, sending him down a dark path.
What bad things?
Sarah, the girl he was planning to marry, she killed herself.
Oh, damn. How did he cope with that?
He became depressed. I did my best to help. Tried so hard to be his friend and bring Jesus into his life, but he wouldn't let me.
I see. What happened next?
He started doing drugs. He was out of it on more than one occasion, acting all confused out in the hallway. One time, he was so messed up, I had to help him to his bed. I saw lots of paraphernalia.
Oh, wow. That's a lot.
Well, then there was all the women, of course. All those filthy harlots and temptresses. They just couldn't leave him alone.
What kind of relationship did you have with Eric?
I loved Eric. I truly did, with all my heart.
But it wasn't reciprocated?
I know it was, deep down. He just couldn't find a way to convey it. I'm sure he would have realized that one day we were meant to be together, if it wasn't for all those despicable floozies.
Those floozies. They're the Soothsayer. Or possibly my detection of murderers is off. I have to do some adjustments.
What can you tell me about Eric's murder?
I wish I had something to share about that horrible day, but I was out like a light after taking something to help me sleep. If I'd had been awake, maybe I could have done something.
It wasn't your fault, Rachel. When did you first learn about Eric's death?
The morning after. I didn't see his body, which I'm grateful for. I did witness the blood, though, which was horrific enough.
I can imagine. Did you notice anything out of the ordinary during the days before the murder?
No, nothing. Eric and I hadn't spoken for a while.
Let's try this option.
Was Eric seeing a lot of women when he died?
Too many to count. They kept dragging him back into sin. I prayed and I prayed, but they kept on coming. It didn't end until one of those Jezebels killed him. I know it in my heart. That's what happened.
Did any of the women stick out in some way? Maybe one of them acted suspicious?
Not that I can remember. I'd have to check my... no.
You'd have to check your... what? Your diary?
I misspoke. Don't mind me. I get confused sometimes.
Are we gonna steal a diary from this poor lady? Did I get all the options?
What was Eric?
Oh, Sarah.
Okay,
Oh,
saw that.
I see.
Well...
We're gonna have to break in here, aren't we?
What kind of... But...
I'm...
What kind...
Oops.
But...
I'm...
What... It wasn't...
The more...
I can... Was...
It's... Not...
You'd have...
I miss...
Okay. Well, what about here? Pyre.
Have you ever heard of a drug called Pyre?
Goodness, no. I want nothing to do with drugs.
Have you heard of the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Never been there.
Do you know who Hannah Verdue is?
No, I haven't heard that name before.
Well, there you go with that. That leaves two things, scrying mirrors and the Soothsayer. Let's try scrying mirrors.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Foul implements, used for witchcraft and black magic. You should steer clear of them.
Of course, I'm going to show the scrying mirror.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Foul.
Okay. We can't show it. Now, finally, what about this?
I don't want to show that to her.
What about this?
I don't want to show that to her.
What about this?
I don't want to show that to her.
I don't even know what that is. Would you like a stun gun?
I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Okay. Ooh.
Remember, winners don't do drugs.
You're right. Winners don't do drugs. Wasn't this supposed to be TTS? I think TTS is broken. Pi, thank you so much for the 50 don't do drugs.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to. What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Only that he's an irredeemable demon. I have faith that when his time comes, God will judge him harshly for all the misery he has caused.
I think that's it.
That's all my questions. Thanks.
You're welcome. Bye now, and God bless you.
Yeah. You too. Poor girl, this Rachel. She seems to have quite a few issues. I'm not sure how reliable her information on Eric is. In any case, I think I'm done here for today. It's getting late. I better get back to the office so I don't end up missing Josh.
She's totally going to call the number on the card, and then she's going to find out that she's not. May 21st, 1998, evening 2.
Hey, gorgeous.
Oh, hey, Josh. Come on in.
Oh my god.
How are you, bud? Everything going okay over at the precinct?
I guess. Things are tense. The higher-ups are breathing down our necks with all this Soothsayer bullshit.
Yeah, I can imagine. But don't you worry. I'm gonna get the Soothsayer out of your hair.
That so? You know something we don't?
Maybe. Let's start with a few questions.
This should be good.
Yo, Nightmare. How's it going? There's no cat.
Where's that furry malice of yours?
Why? You scared, Josh?
In general, nope. But that cat of yours is something else.
I don't want to ask. Sometimes I regret becoming a PI.
So, quit. Do something else? Who is holding a gun to your head?
Huh. You're such a guy, you know that?
Yeah, you're such a guy.
Busy board over there. Plenty of work, it looks like.
Ugh, I wish. Just outdated casework. Can't bring myself to take them down.
Ah, that's a shame. It'll turn around. Things always do.
How about that pinned article?
I really need another job like the Whitmore affair.
That case was a pretty big deal, huh?
It single-handedly got my business off the ground. But nothing good lasts forever.
About the phone?
I don't want to ask him about that.
About the books?
Damn, you've got a few thick tomes over there. Sleep-inducing reference books?
Yeah, something like that. A friend of mine actually did a great job setting it up for me.
That's cool. We've got a bunch at the precinct too. Not that anyone ever uses them.
We're both still stuck in this godforsaken city, huh?
Don't be such a negative Nancy. Where else would you be?
Oh, the day I can answer that question, I'm gone.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Would you like to look at this chakra pendant?
Those aren't your usual colors, are they?
Yeah, normally I wouldn't be caught dead wearing something like this.
How about this photo?
Cute photo. What's the story?
Too silly to say out loud. Let's just say it's me going above and beyond for a case.
How about the scrying mirror?
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Not much. I didn't even know they existed before they popped up in relation to the killings.
Should I show him the evidence I lifted from the murder scene? Yeah, let's move on with the discussion here first. Then I'll show it.
So, the Soothsayer. Got any juicy inside info to share?
I wish, but the press is all caught up with me now. I'm not part of the task force, so...
Ah, they're keeping things compartmentalized?
To the extreme. After the press leaks, they put a big lid on the case. Everything's handled on a need-to-know basis.
I see. The feds still aren't involved, though, are they?
Nah, not last I heard. The chief fought tooth and nail for that.
Okay, let's start with Rose Taylor, the first victim.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Like I said, I'm out of the loop on the Soothsayer. I can't give any details on that.
Liar! Okay, don't highlight all that. Right.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Not really. I just know it was where one of those murders took place.
Sounds like something the murderer would say.
Are you familiar with the Azure Sky Motel?
I am, but only in the context of the Soothsayer case. I'm sure you know those details already.
This dude's pretty useless so far. Okay. Alright. We'll save Pyre for last, because we know that he must know something about that.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Oh, come on.
Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Yeah, I'm aware of it. Never seen the place myself, though.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Sure. Rich socialite with ties to organized crime. She's been on our radar for a while now.
Really?
Interesting. Can you elaborate?
I've already said too much.
She has ties to organized crime? It's her. Okay, never mind.
So, you're in the drug unit. You must have heard of Pyre.
Yeah, that's an odd one. Novel narcotic. Highly hallucinogenic.
Alright, now we're getting some details.
What is Pyre exactly?
It's a new product, so we don't have a chemical breakdown yet. But early analysis suggests a synthetic compound. It's usually encapsulated in pills, but supposedly some injected too.
What do you know about the origins of Pyre?
Less than I'd like. We suspect it's locally made, but that's just our working theory based on the territory we found it in.
And what territory is that?
Within the city limits and surrounding areas.
Do you have any leads on the Pyre dealers?
Nope, and not for lack of trying. These fuckers are friggin' Houdinis. Every meth head has a story about them stranger than the next. Alien abductions, government experiments, you name it.
Huh. What do you think the deal is, personally?
My gut feeling is that this is a new actor on the scene, and they're being real careful not to rustle any feathers.
Whose feathers? Rival gangs?
Yep. My informants tell me that there are some bad people out for blood. They don't like competition.
Interesting. Someone told me that Pyre was handed out for free. Is there any truth to that?
Yeah, I've heard similar stories. I wouldn't read too much into it, though. Things like that are common business tactics in these circles.
What about Pyre being connected to the Soothsayer killings?
That's news to me, but they have seniors from narcotics on the task force, so it's possible they're looking at that angle.
Okay. So that's done there. What about this? This is the sus part. This is the part where you probably shouldn't say that you got evidence from a crime scene, but okay.
I could, but I think I'd rather keep that to myself for the time being. It's the one clue advantage I have over the cops right now.
You gonna say this too?
I need to ask you a favor. I've got this print that I need to run.
Oh, yeah? This have something to do with the Soothsayer?
The less you know, the better, I think.
Huh. Sounds like a risky proposition. What's in it for me?
Well, this girl would be very, very grateful.
That's so? Well, if you put it that way...
Great. Here it is.
Okay. No guarantees, though. And it'll take time. Like I said, things are tense at the station right now.
I have faith in you, Josh.
Are they gonna bunk?
I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him. I don't want to show that to him.
Still got your little bug zapper, huh?
Don't listen to him, Judy. You're the best girl. Oh, yes, you are.
Weirdo. You got your license, right? Get yourself a proper gun.
Huh, I'm a PI. I tend to prefer my bad guys to stay alive. They're more talkative that way.
You might change your tune if you get face-to-face with the Soothsayer.
Yeah, I guess I might.
Narrator. She will meet the Soothsayer. She'll want a gun. Oh, come on. You're just telegraphing it at this point. Oh, boy. All right. Well, took the evidence. I think that's it.
Thanks for stopping by. I have some other things I need to deal with now.
Already? Aren't you a busy bee? Nightcap before I go?
Oh, I wish, but one drink turns into multiple, and you know, this gal ain't got no time for that.
You're no fun. Well, later, babe.
See ya. Okay, that's sorted. It might be worthwhile to head over to Lucas. Maybe he's had more luck with some of the clues that led nowhere for me.
New location has been added. Where's the cat?
Nah, I'll let her sleep.
She's been sleeping the whole day. Let's go. Who's Lucas? Oh, no. Longhorn PI Lucas. Oh. Oh, we can go downtown. Ooh, we can go at night? All right, let's follow the cookie crumbs. Let's first go to Longhorn PI, talk to Lucas.
Come on in. Hey, kid, solved the case yet?
I wish. I just, happened to be in the neighborhood. Thought I'd stop by.
Uh-huh. Make yourself at home. Let me know if you want to discuss the case.
Sure thing, will do.
I guess I can't sit in the chair. Huh. Oh, I guess we're sitting in the chair now. There we go.
So, you were in my dream yesterday.
Oh, my condolences.
Yeah, it was creepy as hell. You kept ranting about your retirement and turned into a zombie.
Ha! Sounds like every other day at the office. You sure you were dreaming, kid?
Huh, yeah. I guess it could have been real life. Anyways, wanna discuss the case?
You bet. What you got?
Lunar Canna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody coming from Lunar Stream. Hello. Hello. Same to you. Welcome, everyone. What were you playing? The Witcher 3? It's the second raid that someone's been playing a Witcher game in a row. What the? Wow. Must be some kind of correlation. Must be kind of Venn diagram-esque relationship between Kathy Rain 2 and The Witcher. Welcome to the Chapter Lab. Welcome, everybody. I am Dr. CCS, and this is Kathy Rain 2 Soothsayer. Let me just turn my camera on here. Oh, hello. Hi. Yeah, this is Kathy Rain 2. This is Kathy Rain 2 Soothsayer. It's a brand new point and click. Just came out. I'm just playing it. Excited to play it. It's been good so far. But welcome, everybody. Hope you all had a wonderful time in Lunar Stream. I'm watching The Witcher. I haven't played The Witcher 3 myself yet. Got to play that one day. But yeah, this is a great game. Great point and click. Highly recommended. It is available now on Steam. I should be on GOG as well. Probably just because it's a decade anniversary. Oh, it is. It is the anniversary. You're right. You're right. This is great. If you liked Kathy Rain, this one is just, it's like coming back to like a familiar book or something. It's like, nothing's changed. Like, how should I put it? Like, yeah, it's great. And the best part is, if you don't remember, like if you've played Kathy Rain and you don't remember what happened, when you start this game, it says if you want to look at a synopsis of the first game. So it gives you a brief rundown of what happened in the first game, and it's pretty concise. And yeah, it's really good. It's really good. So you won't lose track of where you were. You won't have to like watch a YouTube playthrough or something. Or you could and go to my YouTube channel and watch my playthrough of the director's cut. But yeah, welcome. The first one's great. And this one's good as well. But yeah, this one has us on the trail of a serial killer named the Soothsayer. It's great. Yo, Reveler, you watched the entire playthrough? My entire playthrough of Kathy Rain 1? It was a great game. Great game. I'm glad you enjoyed it. The only reason I was able to do that in one stream was because, well, I had the time. And also, I was really into it. I had played the other one before, the pre-director's cut version, so I was familiar with some of the stuff. And someone from from either I think the developer was in chat, so I got to ask them some questions. They got to explain some things. It was cool. I believe so. Yeah, it was great. Yeah, we're just talking to. This is actually set some time after the first game, the events of the first game. So if you're waiting to play this game yourself, obviously there's spoilers. So, yeah, you should wishlist it definitely though. If you like point and click adventures, this seems to be really good. Does nothing different with the formula, and it's really good. You watch the recorded stream a bit every day. Nice. I think it's nice that it's on YouTube, all the stuff, because I guess for VOD viewing, it's a way more enjoyable experience than say watching it on Twitch. That's for sure. All right. Well, I'm gonna turn off the camera and get back to the game. Well, that's the game capture. Whoops. Where's my camera? There you go. All right, back to the game. All right, so this is a PI that we used to work for, and we split off away from them, and we're now working on our own. We're an independent PI, but we still go back to him and ask him questions. And I guess we're back to clear some doubts that we had about the Soothsayer. Compare notes, I guess. Head and avoid gameplay. Yo, Adrian. The graphics are off the chain. Yo, the pixel art in this game is fantastic. Fantastic pixel art. Let's go in order here. Or should I? Yeah, let's look at all this stuff.
Damn. Those cigars are giving me some serious cravings.
Don't even think about it. I ain't sharing those babies. Only for special occasions.
Whiskey?
A trench coat wearing, cigar smoking whiskey drinker. Man, you really are a walking caricature of a PI.
Well, at least one of us is a proper gumshoe.
Huh. Touché.
Dang. You never got around to playing 1? You grab it when it was free? Oh yeah. It was. You should totally play it.
Are you still keeping in touch with the guys from Nam?
Of course. It's my turn to host our regular get-together in July. Can't wait to show the boys around town.
The brick wall outside my office window sure makes me wish I'd appreciated the view here more.
Yeah, I never get tired of it. And I've watched sunsets from here since, well, way before you were born, believe it or not.
Gun case?
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay.
That mob case way back when was pretty wild, huh?
Oh yeah, wildest case of my career.
Wanna tell the story again?
Maybe when we're done with the Soothsayer. You know how long that tale is, and we both got work to do.
All business today, huh? Fine. I don't want to ask him about that.
Fine. What about the bulletin board?
I see you've plotted out the murders on that map there. No pattern, right?
Not that I could see. They're all within the city limits or the immediate surrounding areas, but that's pretty much it.
Newton's cradle.
I don't want to ask him about that.
What?
One of these days, someone is going to mistake you for an actual bum in that raggedy old coat of yours.
Shows what you know, kid. Can't get any better than a tailored Mason and Thorn. Besides, we both know who of us is more likely to end up on the street.
Oh, quiet old man.
God damn.
Hawaii still the retirement plan?
You betcha. Just 2 more years.
Oh no.
That's what you said 2 years ago. Admit it, you'd be bored out of your mind on some beach.
Maybe, but that's the plan. And when I snatch this reward from under your nose, I'm all set.
Oh, dream on, buddy.
This guy is so dead. I'm calling it. He's gonna get murdered so hard. Oh no. They just telegraphed it. No, retirement's coming up. No. Retirement? I'm retiring in 4 months. Oh, Big Bane. Oh no. He's dead. You're dead and you don't even know it. Oh no. Oh, Kathy, what are we doing? Oh, he's 1 day to retirement. Oh no, he's dead. Oh man. All right, well, let's just get this over with. I'll show him this stuff.
I don't want to ask him about that.
What's that? Some, gay pride thing?
Not quite, Lucas. It's a chakra pendant.
Ah, never thought you'd be into tantra stuff. But hey, whatever floats your boat.
I got this from a friend. Figured it might be useful to have a reference mirror.
Sounds like an excuse to me. I think somebody is feeling an urge for a seance.
Huh, yeah, you caught me. Look what I found in Deborah's cabin.
Wow, nice find. No such luck for me. I went there and some annoying fan of Sinclair got in my way.
Oh God, bested by Randy? You're losing it, Lucas.
Bah, I bet that chubby paraplegic took a quick look at a girl like you and let you do whatever the hell you wanted.
You wish. Take your sexist excuses elsewhere, old man. Oh, and wait, it gets better. There was a clean fingerprint on the shard, too.
Holy moly. That could break the case wide open.
Don't I know it? I asked a contact at the KPD to run it for me.
Trustworthy, I hope? You might as well take that shit to the task force.
Nah, it's all good. Unlike my boy Randy, this guy actually wants to get in my pants.
Dang! She's playing the game. He's gonna spend his golden years on that boat with his wife. Oh, you just know this guy is gonna get murdered at some point. You just know it now. It can't be any more clear. This dude is dead. He's so dead. Oh man. All right. Well, let's get started. Oh.
I don't want to ask him about that.
This?
I don't want to ask him about that.
This?
Apparently some mystery person dropped this in my mailbox.
Oh, really?
Huh. Pyre.
Oh, wow, Lucas. Am I ahead of you already?
Looks that way. Perhaps it's time for a trade.
Sure. I'll let you know if I come up with some information to trade for. I don't want to.
So we got some info on that. What about... All right, let's start from here. Oh, Pyre's already...
The Soothsayer is turning out to be quite an absorbing case.
Uh-huh. Are you sure it's the case? I can see those dollar signs in your eyes.
Oh, don't get me wrong, I am itching for that money, but I mean, it's not every day we get to investigate a serial killer, right?
It's definitely a first, even for this old-timer.
Anyway, I haven't found any solid links between the victims, have you? They seem arbitrarily chosen to me.
A varied bunch indeed. Different genders, ages, occupations, social class. Not much in common between the 5 murder scenes either. I'm as stumped as you.
Obviously, they were all part of the same secret society. There's your link. Boom. Boom. Called it. Nailed it.
So, Deborah Sinclair, huh? I gotta say, the Soothsayer is gutsy going after a celebrity like that.
Gutsy or riddled with hubris? That's the question. Hopefully it's the latter, and he got sloppy somewhere.
Yeah, let's hope so. So, that Jane Doe, the burned woman, it's taking some time to ID her, it seems.
Indeed. Whoever she was, it appears she wasn't missed much.
Now ain't that fucking sad? Some trafficking victim, maybe?
It's possible. Vulnerable people like that are often preyed upon by serial killers.
I guess so. But I don't know, this guy seems more unpredictable than your average murderer.
Agreed. We shouldn't forget that our guy has a tendency to defy pattern.
Let's talk about Deacon Townsend.
Sure. What do you think of that one?
Well, I wonder how the heck the Soothsayer managed to convince him to hang himself.
That's the question, isn't it? Every source I talk to paints the deacon as nothing but a devout Christian.
Maybe he wasn't as devout as he led people to believe. For all we know, he could have been a willing sacrifice.
I don't think so. My gut says he was betrayed by our bad guy.
Your gut, huh? We should probably trust that. It's pretty sizable after all.
Oof. Low blow, kid.
What's your take on the scrying mirrors?
Well, I don't think they're just calling cards. Whatever drives our bad guy, the mirrors play an important part.
Yeah, probably some fucked up occult ritual. Reverend Winters thought the murder scene looked like a sacrificial room.
Oh, wow. That old grouch talked to you. He wouldn't give me the time of day. I'm impressed.
What can I say? I'm a people person.
Ah, fuck off.
Do you know much about the King of Kings?
Nope. I only know it in relation to the murder.
What are your thoughts on the second victim, Eric Holloway?
Well, I'm not surprised the cops got it wrong at first. He certainly fits the profile of a suicide victim, given the rumors of depression and what happened to his ex, Sarah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe that's why the Soothsayer chose him?
Could be. It'd certainly be easier to isolate a vulnerable person like that. Did you go to the apartment building?
I did. Managed to squeeze some info out of the neighbor next door. Had to grit my teeth and pretend to be a devout Christian, but I powered through it.
Probably not the last time you had to do that. What did you learn then?
Well, apparently Eric had a drug problem. And he was also engaging in a lot of casual hookups.
Interesting. I suppose it's not uncommon to get caught up in addictions after a trauma like that.
So, Rose Taylor, the first victim, I hit kind of a brick wall there.
Yeah, been a while since that one. The husband wasn't very agreeable, I take it.
He told me, and I quote, "Eat shit and die."
Ha! Well, I caught the guy before he got fed up with us. He had some interesting things to say.
Oh, do tell.
Now, quid pro quo, remember? What do I get?
What do you mean?
Well, how about I spill the beans on the pyre thing?
Sure, that's a fair trade. Ladies first?
If you insist. So, Apparently, there's this new drug on the street called pyre, and the Soothsayer victims all had it in their bloodstream when they died.
Whoa. If this information is good, it must be part of the Soothsayer's MO.
Yes. It could also explain why some of the victims didn't resist, right? Pyre is a powerful hallucinogen, so they probably didn't even realize what was happening.
Not a bad theory. What else do you know about the drug then?
Your turn first. Orson Taylor.
Fair enough. So he and his wife, their marriage was a train wreck. They were going through a divorce.
Just like every other marriage in '98. Did he tell you why?
No, but I can read between the lines. Infidelity on her part.
Got anything concrete on this supposed lover?
Nope, and not for a lack of trying. I suspect the guy probably doesn't want to deal with the publicity after the murder, even if he had nothing to do with it.
Hardly more than a hunch, Lucas. What else have you got?
Well, you're aware of what line of work Rose was in, right?
The paper said she was a nurse. Why?
I dug up her employment history, and guess where she used to work a couple of years back?
Enough build-up, Lucas. Out with it.
Your mom's place. Angstrom's.
Oh, fuck. Really? That's one hell of a coincidence.
Just my reaction. Have you seen your mother lately?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well, do with this what you will. Maybe she knows something about Rose. That's all I got. Your turn.
All right. So the pyre dealers like privacy, and they've managed to stay out of reach of both the law and rival criminals.
Interesting. How'd they manage to do that?
Obscure dealing practices, for one. I haven't got any first-hand information, but rumors say that they find dope fiends and give them pyre for free.
Huh, very strange. I'll need to look into this further.
You do that. As for me, I guess I'll have to go to Ingstrom's tomorrow. Fuck me.
Yo, Tuber. Is Kathy Ray 1 required for playing before this one? I'm going to say yes and no. Yes in that if you want the finer details and everything, if you want the whole experience, sure, yeah, you could, yes. But no, because if you start this game up, it gives you a synopsis, a rundown of what happened in the first game. And it's pretty thorough. It basically covers all the main points. But if you want the full experience and, like adventure games, then yeah, you should play it. But no, you don't have to. Because, it gives you a nice little rundown on the first game, which is a very nice touch. I really appreciate if they did that, because even though I played it, I kind of forgot most of it. So it saves having to look at a YouTube playthrough to, hopefully I don't know if there are any synopses on YouTube about the first game. You want to play the first one? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt, but you don't have to, because the second game has you covered.
What do you know about the Azure Sky Motel?
Well, we both know that the first killing took place there. Other than that, I don't have any interesting tidbits to share. Seems like any other motel.
Yeah, that's my take too. Do you know the Club of Hearts?
Nope. Any relation to the murders?
Nah, just might be a useful source there. Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
Nah, should I?
Not really, just curious.
I think that's everything.
I think that's all I got for today.
All right then. Stick around for a bit if you want. I'll be up late with this paperwork anyway.
Thanks. I just might.
Well, you're probably gonna die, so... Oh, look at that! All cleared! The board is clear. What was this?
Pyre is the key. T. Damn. This T knows what I'm up to. The question is, are they friend or foe?
T as in Soothsayer. The first one looks like a director's cut. It does have a director's cut. I think the main thing with the director's cut compared to the first game was a redo of the ending. I think the first game's ending was a little I don't want to say unclear, but the director's cut kind of fleshes out the ending more to make it more, I guess, give more clarity to the player on what actually happens. Because I do remember a feeling of what exactly happened at the end. But yeah, I think the director's cut clears that up.
Lucas's favorite brand of whiskey. Despite my recent bout with it, I much prefer tequila. Just some old news coverage of a big case Lucas solved in the 80s. Mob-related. Got pretty hairy, he told me. Lucas has worn that old rag forever. The poor thing is falling apart at the seams.
I don't think I actually looked at all this stuff.
No way. I can't stand that stupid clicking sound.
Do it.
No way. No.
Do it.
No.
Damn it.
Just some old case files. I don't need to bother with these.
What about this?
Looks like Lucas has plotted out all the Soothsayer murders here on a map. I don't see any obvious pattern.
Can you take a photo of it?
I don't want to waste film on that.
Okay.
Pretty standard literature in the PI biz. I have copies of most of these back in my office. I've always been jealous of this view. It was the one thing I couldn't hope to match when I set up Rain Investigations.
Photographs.
Old pictures of Lucas and his army buddies. He served in Vietnam.
And finally,
Hawaii is Lucas's vacation spot. He has some pipe dream about getting a place there when he retires.
Yeah, and that's how we know he's gonna die. You can totally see this happening, like him getting killed. Like he's the old boss, the old person she used to work with. She looks up to him, gruff kind of guy, mentoree type of deal relationship. Ugh, it's gonna. Ugh. Goodbye, Lucas. 'Twas fun while it lasted.
Thanks, Lucas. I need to get some sleep now. Talk another day, yeah?
Sure. See you around, kiddo.
See ya.
He's so dead. Go, see you around. Oh no. Goodbye. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Huh? What's that noise?
Oh.
Oh, ew, Mildred, gross. Bon appetit, you little monster. I'm going back to bed.
Everyone's here. It's been a busy house. The colors are just right. And we are all so very, very proud.
Oh, fuck.
Chasing Leads, Day 2, finished. May 22nd, 1998.
Okay, Kathy. Time to get out there and confront the rain. And Mom.
It's just a dream, right? It's just a dream.
It's the cheap scrying mirror that Meadow gave me. The mirror surface consists of painted glass. It's the obsidian shard I found in Deborah's cabin. It's really sharp.
I wonder what we gotta use that for. Spice rack. Either of the grows. How's it going? I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be back. Shouldn't take too long. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna go back to the menu so you can listen to the music. And be right back. All right, I'm back. All right, day 3. Oh, I dare. What am I daring? What did I dare? What happened? I don't know what I did. All right, let's continue. Day 3. I guess there's nothing else here for us to pick up. Let's go. There's the cat. Mildred!
Who's the cutest predator around here? Oh, yes, you are. Who's my perfect little killer?
Yeah.
That's my vicious girl.
Yeah.
Who's the best fluff ball? Couldn't agree more. Plotting world domination as usual, Mildred? I better get those pets in then.
Oh, what a nice little animation on that cat. Nice. Oh, we got a message on our answering machine, and we got a note. Let's go for the answering machine first.
Hey, Josh here. So, that print you asked me to run, apparently it belongs to an old lady called Tabitha Caldwell, 73 years old. Turns out that we grabbed her prints in the 60s for violating some obscure state law about endangered plants. Apparently she owns a small flower shop now, Tabby's Garden. The address is 11 Pine Road. Hope this helps. Gotta go.
Very interesting. I should definitely check out that shop today.
Okay. New location has been added. Hey there, the girls. How have I been enjoying this? I like the first one, but to be honest, I haven't been able to bring myself to play a point and click after Hobbs Barrow. Well, if you liked Catherine Rainwell 2, it's like Kathy Rain 2. I mean Kathy Rain 1 director's cut, or even the first one. This is pretty much like very similar in sense that you're not like it's not revolutionary like in terms of its interface or anything. It's pretty much the same. You start from the first one, you start to the second one. It's you're kind of it's very familiar territory. So if you like Kathy Rain 1, you're gonna love Kathy Rain 2 so far. I don't know if again, here's the thing I found with newer point and clicks. I mean, I guess I could say with point and clicks in general that I've played. It's rare for me to see a point and click that sticks the landing. I feel like more so lately with newer point and clicks that I've played that it's been the case, but we'll see. I think one of the things I had with Catherine 1 was that I felt like maybe the ending needed further explanation, which is what they tried to do in the director's cut. But yeah, I have to see. So far, the build-up is getting there. Will the hype... Will it live up to the hype? Is now my basic concern. Everything else about this game, great. Is this game going to stick the landing? That's my concern.
Another one of these. The Queen King of Two Suits longs for human connection and non-conformity, yet is caught in a painful loop of self-destruction. T. What is this cryptic nonsense? Somebody is messing with me.
It's the Soothsayer. It's always the Soothsayer. Whenever you get this stuff, it is so clear it's the murderer. And this is the thing. Hobbs Barrow's ending is the exception. It was good. It was like it was a solid ending, but it's also that ending that's like that leaves you empty, and you kind of wish, oh man, you need to. I hope they do a sequel. The ending in the first one felt a bit rushed to you, but I didn't play the second one. Yeah, I think that's what they tried to do with the director's cut, was to flesh out that ending mainly, to make it more clear and concise and explain a bit more. But that's why the second game, if you play this at the start, it gives you, hey, do you want an explanation of the first game before we begin? Which is nice. All right, it's okay. They keep the notes.
The Queen King of Two Suits longs for human connection and non-conformity, yet is caught in a painful loop of self-destruction. T. What is this cryptic nonsense? Somebody is messing with me.
Can I click on these?
Cassidy's first and only serial killer. The only thing standing between me and a massive payday.
Oh yeah, you can. Hey, Rumbling Purrs, how you doing? Your naming color is the same as the Grow, so I thought you were the same person.
Deborah Sinclair, celebrity author.
I saw you seen this.
Jane Doe was the fourth victim.
Saw this.
Deacon Benedict
Saw this.
Hannah Verdue is some filthy rich socialite who owns a poetry club called Club of Hearts. Lionel told me she has likely access to exotic drugs, like pyre. Tabitha Caldwell is the owner of a small flower shop downtown. I collected her fingerprint from the shard I found in Deborah's cabin, making her a prime suspect.
I don't think the 73-year-old flower shop owner is going to be the murderer, but we'll see.
Tabitha Caldwell is the owner of a small flower shop downtown.
Hobbs Barrow's a bit on the easy side. Rubber Ducky. I haven't played The Longest Journey. Rubber Ducky puzzle, eh? Interesting. That reminds me, I gotta play it. Ooh, I wonder if I should have gone to the other places at night. Let's save. Oh man, the autosave would have taken me to day 3. Well, I didn't get a chance to go to the other places. There were 2 locations at night in day 2 that I didn't check out. Whoops. I guess it wasn't required, but maybe it would have gotten an achievement if I did. Oh, no worries, thanks. I guess we go. Unless...
No need. I've already got the address to her shop.
Anyone else?
No need. No hit. Unsurprising with her being one of those elitist types.
Anyone else? No. Let's go. Later, Mildred. Ooh, look at that cart. Let's go downtown. Hey, it's open.
Nah, I'm broke, and there's nothing I want a pawn.
Oh.
Bulky looking thing. Guess that's a necessity in a neighborhood like this.
I guess I'm not crossing. Angstrom Psychiatric Facility. Yo, later, Brother Moody. Have a good one. Maybe I should tell her that I use her card.
Hey, E. One more thing.
Yeah?
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No, I don't know who that is.
Oh, okay.
Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
I don't think so. Should it?
Probably not. I'll let you get back to your work.
All right, see you later.
Oh, could I give it back the tape? Nope, it's gone. It looks and sounds amazing, better than the first one. Oh, it's sure great. It's great. Pixel art is amazing. Pixel art is fantastic. I want to go back here, but it's raining right now. Let's see how it looks. Oh, yeah. Do you think she'll do the lotus position in this rain? Or probably not. I doubt it. She's gonna be like, what? No, I'm not doing that in the rain.
I already looked here. There's no clues to be found. No need to do that again.
Okay, we're not doing it again. Let's go to the King of Kings. What's happening here? Bystanders. Oh, hello.
Hello, Father. Unlucky weather for a funeral, huh?
Oh, I've seen worse. Is there something on your mind?
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No, I don't know that woman.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask.
Okay.
All right, I'm heading back out.
Goodbye, young lady.
Can I go inside?
Let's not get any crazy ideas. The priest is right here if I have questions.
Okay, never mind. Cool. It gives the extra, it gives this added the world is lived in kind of vibe. They didn't have to do that. They just could have closed the place. That was it. But no, it was a funeral. Nice. Let's go to Meadows trailer. See what else we can see. Let's just go. All right, time to go visit. Well, if we were Kathy, we would want to put off visiting our mother until the very last thing. So we're gonna go visit Tabby's garden. Perhaps the murderer. Ooh.
Always liked the look of those. I hear maintenance is a bitch, though.
Nice bonsai.
Wouldn't be a proper flower shop without some handmade floral arrangements for sale. I wish that made a difference for me, but nope, still broke.
This poster? Mint?
Love me some of that in a tequila mojito. Not that I need a reminder. The mere thought makes my head pound. Various hanging plants. Mostly for the outdoors, I think.
Okay. Flowers?
A varied bunch of potted plants. Nothing stands out to me.
Obsidian mirrors?
Holy shit.
Whoa, we just stole that?
One mirror should be enough. One mirror should be enough.
We're gonna pay for that, right?
Nah, my brown thumb is chronic. Various seeds for decorative and edible plants.
There's a phone. Pink plant.
Cute. Reminds me a bit of those Japanese cherry trees.
Do you mean the sakura? The back room? Alright, let's talk to her.
Hi there.
Hello, and what? Wait, you look familiar. Have we met?
No. I'd remember that.
Oh, never mind then. What can I do for you, youngin'?
Do you know Deborah Sinclair?
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair, the latest Soothsayer victim?
Youngin', I'm a florist. I know nothing about those poor people.
Yeah, but why was your fingerprint on a mirror on her murder scene? Huh? Explain that to me, lady.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
Child, don't you try and rile up this mama with all that nasty business. I'm too old to stay up to date with this latest newspaper boogeyman.
Boogeyman, huh? You think the Soothsayer murders are blown out of proportion?
Well, child, how many stiffs we talking about?
5, I think. So far.
Nothing but a bad weekend in the projects. When our boys drop like flies, you can bet those hysterical ink slingers ain't nowhere to be found.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I'm not. My people, we're Lutheran.
Have you been to the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I haven't heard of that place.
I see that you have scrying mirrors for sale.
Ah, yes. Those are always popular. High quality, exquisite design, made from genuine, locally mined obsidian.
Ah, cool. You sell a lot of these then?
Well, this ain't a big business. Maybe a dozen a month or so. Things have picked up lately, too. Not sure why.
The Soothsayer uses scrying mirrors, doesn't he? That might be why?
Oh, really? I suppose that would explain things.
I don't want to ask her about that. I've always liked the look of these little trees, but they take a lot of work, don't they?
Oh, I declare. I would only recommend such a hobby for someone who is both meticulous and diligent.
Yeah, I think I'll stick with cacti. I don't want to ask her about that.
Really?
I don't want to ask her about that.
Really? Okay, about the pink plant.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Oh, come on.
I don't want to ask.
Bottles?
I don't want to ask.
Pitcher?
I don't want to ask.
Pitcher?
I don't want to.
Pots?
I don't want to.
Tree?
I don't want to.
Cash register?
Is this?
Yeah.
Is this place cash only?
Yes, call me old-fashioned. But it's worked fine for 40 years, and I ain't about to change now.
I don't want to ask. These cacti are cute.
Ooh.
Aren't they? 3 for 2 right now. Only $9.99.
Tempting. I'll think about it. Think these could help someone who's utterly useless with plants?
There are a couple of chapters for 8-year-olds if that helps.
Huh. That's probably still too advanced for me. I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask her about that.
Really? No time in mint?
I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to ask her about that. I don't want to. What's in the back?
Weird question. That's none of your concern.
Suspicious. Sounds like something a murderer would say.
Have you heard of a street drug called pyre?
Lord have mercy. Why you asking an old black lady about drugs? I look like a banger?
Oh, of course not.
Well, then you better change the subject.
Will do. What do you know about murder suspect? Murder victims now.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know nobody by that name.
Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
No, I haven't heard of a place like that.
How do you know it's a place? I could have been asking about the card suit. Suspicious.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Suspicious.
You're Tabby, right?
I am. Tabitha Caldwell, but everybody calls me Tabby. Flower Tabby.
I see. Have you had this place long?
40-something years. Why? You looking to enter the business?
Oh, God, no. I kill everything I touch. That would be an abject disaster.
No such thing as hopeless. And you better believe my precious nephews tried to prove me wrong.
All right, time to show this stuff off.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to show that. I don't want to. I don't want.
Oh dear, what is this? Painted glass on a plastic frame?
Yeah. I got this for free, actually.
Well, I ain't surprised. If you're looking for some actual craftsmanship, you're at the right place.
I guess I could confront her about the fingerprint, but I think I'll play it cool for now.
Okay.
Tabitha doesn't know what I'm up to yet. I should use that to my advantage for as long as I can. I don't want to show... Ugh, no, I wish I could pay for this, but I'm not joking about being broke.
We're stealing it? Oh, we're a thief? Oh, no. Oh, that's not cool. Well, that's it. That's all I got.
Thanks. I'll go browse some more.
You do that. I'll be here.
Halt, thief.
I don't have any business back there.
Oh. Necessary short-term borrowing? That's... Well, I wonder if we got caught. You know, sometimes those games, you play like a Sierra game, you just take the item, but then you leave, and then, like in Leisure Suit Larry 2, you take the Slurpee, or the Slushie.
Not so fast. There were 4 mirrors when you came in. Now there's 3. You ain't gonna rob an old lady, are you?
No.
Oh, sorry. I forgot I was carrying that thing.
Yeah, we're gonna get caught.
No harm done. Yet, I'd hate for the 2 of us to have a problem.
No, we won't have a problem. You know what I'm gonna do, though? I'm just gonna take this scrying mirror and put it back. There you go. No harm. What was that?
It's the obsidian.
Yeah, that was it. Whip her ass, Tabby. I know, poor Tabby. We just come in asking her all sorts of questions, borderline accusing her of things, and then we steal her stuff. Well, we went to Tabby's garden, stole some stuff, feeling pretty good. Let's go see our mother, who's apparently in a psychiatric facility. Oh, this should be fun.
God, this place makes me want to vomit. Okay, get a grip, Kathy. You can do this. Focus on the task at hand. Rose Taylor used to work here.
Angstrom, we care. Oh, look, cameras.
No need to pass the time. It's visitation hours right now.
Ooh, they even got that. Oscar.
Yeah, some creep is always watching in this place.
Yeah, as opposed to stealing. Because, you know, watching someone on security cameras, that's all horrible. Ooh, they even... Wow. Wow. They got the sounds from him going across, getting in the water with the chair. Nice. Very nice touches. Very nice touches indeed. A Bhutan. A light. And there's Uskar.
Oscar's means to stay hydrated.
What does the button do? Let's talk to Oscar first.
Hey, Oscar.
Oh, wow, amiga. It's been a while, huh? I like the new hair. It pops.
Thanks, bud. They've got you on desk duty, huh?
Yeah, just recently. I don't mind. Got me addicted to crosswords, though.
Huh. I guess there are worse vices to succumb to. So, how is she?
Better. New meds, and she's moved down a security level, so, you know, progress.
All right, that's good news, I suppose.
You want to see her? I can buzz you in.
Maybe in a minute. I actually wanted to speak to you.
Sure. Happy to chat.
Rose Taylor.
So I hear that a certain Rose Taylor, the woman who was killed by the Soothsayer, used to work here? That right?
Yeah, that's public record. She was employed here a few years back.
All right. Did you know her? Why'd she leave?
Look, I can't go there. Company lawyers ain't messing around. They rip me apart if I leak something like that.
Come on, Oscar, how would they know?
Don't go too far, Chica. I like you, but I like this job more.
He said happy to chat, then immediately frowned. Well, we started off with the hot topic. We went straight to the potato. No, we went straight to the meat. We should have went to the potato first. I guess I should say veg.
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
The killer? Man, nothing. I don't care for all that morbid stuff.
Oh my god, he's the killer. Sounds like something a killer would say. I ain't into that kind of stuff. I kill people for a living. Oh, I know. Guilty.
What do you know about Deborah Sinclair?
Ryder, wasn't she? Murdered by that killer?
Yeah, that's her.
Well, that's all I know. Haven't read any of her stuff.
Too busy killing, I see.
What do you know about Jane Doe, the fourth Soothsayer victim?
I don't know anything about those killings, Chica.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Nah, I'm Catholic. That's Diablo shit, amiga. I'd be disowned by my family if I touch any of that.
I have a mirror. You want to touch it?
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
I've heard of that name, yeah, but me and my family go to a different church.
What do you know about Benedict Townsend, the third Soothsayer victim?
I don't know anything about those killings, Chica.
I guess, no. In fact, he was a deacon, or whatever.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Doesn't ring a bell, no.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know her.
Have you been to the Club of Hearts?
I haven't. Should I?
Maybe if you had a hidden affection for poetry?
Can't say I'm inclined that way.
I don't want to ask him about that. Have you heard of Pyre?
Nope. That a band or something?
Not quite. It's a street drug.
Oh, that ain't my thing. A little Mary Jane on special occasions, maybe, but I don't touch the heavy stuff.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Well, I'm all out of ideas.
I see that the Suits decided to add a slogan.
Sure did. I didn't see a need for it personally, but I guess those marketing people need to make a living too.
Oh, the camera.
I don't want to talk about that.
Oh, come on.
I don't want to talk about that.
Oh, come on.
You're a big water drinker, huh?
Ever get a kidney stone? I have twice. Never again. I wouldn't wish that shit on my worst enemy.
Oh man, kidney stones, not a joke. Horrible.
You should really do something about that magazine selection.
Preaching to the choir. Don't think I haven't tried.
Kidney stones do suck. Oh my god, they're terrible. Oh my god. Ugh. I think my wee shriveled up thinking about it. Oh. He can't be the killer. He's too familiar with pain. No, it's because he knows what the pain of a kidney stone is like. He's trying to inflict it on others because of it. That's why he's the killer, Jimmy. Don't you see? He's the kidney stone killer. Oh, it makes so much sense.
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Well, oh well. Looks like we got it. Yo, Rue, how was the mowage?
326 days, Catherine.
I know. It's been a while, Mom.
326 days and 22 hours,
to be exact.
I heard you. It's not like you make it easy to come here.
Oh, you're the victim, are you? Boo-hoo, my mom won't treat me like a princess when I bother to show up.
I'm not doing this again. Can we have a normal conversation? You know, act like we're family for once?
Fine. No reason to squabble. I see that you changed your hair. Again.
Sure did. I'm guessing you absolutely adore it, right?
You know, I'm old-fashioned, honey. I adore what you hide under those clown colors. The gorgeous jet black that your father gave you.
You know my only rule, Mom. Don't mention him. Please.
Of course, how dare I. Did you bring my royals then?
No, Mom. They stopped selling those. Other Rockports are around, but not the purple ones. They're out of circulation.
Lies and excuses. You can't even be bothered to get your own mother some goddamn smokes, can you?
Maybe next time, okay? I'm told that you're doing better. Is that right?
I guess. Earned myself some small freedoms. I've been handling my temper well. And these new pills, they keep me grounded.
That's great, Mom. You'll be out of here one day.
One day. One day. One day.
Yeah. Hey, Mom. Can I ask you about some other things?
Huh? Sure. Go ahead, honey.
Well, it sounds like the medication's working for her. She sounds well adjusted. She sounds like she can be. She sounds rehabilitated. She sounds like she can go. Oof. Could you imagine a serial killer who just leaves a kidney stone at every killing, like his calling card of kidneys? Oh my God, Jimmy, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's horrible. Ugh. I felt a twinge of pain thinking about it. She seems nice. Oh, she seems like she'd be a blast at a party. The way she says one day. Whoa, one day. One day. Yep. She sounds normal. Okay. Is there any point in asking any... Okay, let's try Pyre.
Have you heard of Pyre?
I don't even know what that is.
You...
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her.
Hey, what if T is Tabitha? Dun, dun, dun!
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that to her.
Ever use that thing on somebody?
Too many times to count. They all had it coming, though.
I'm surprised you've kept that thing, given your feelings.
Me too. I guess I realized that it's just an object. It's mine now, and I've grown fond of it. It's made some pretty impressive fires, you know?
Better keep your voice down, or the quacks in here might think they've landed a fresh pyromaniac.
I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to show that. I don't want to. I don't want. I don't want. I don't want. I don't want.
Okay. Let's start with this.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Doe.
I don't want to ask her about that.
Doe.
Are you familiar with the Club of Hearts?
Is that supposed to be a joke? You know my clubbing days are over.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
No, I don't know that name.
Have you been following the news about the Soothsayer killings?
Not in detail. We've got enough misery in here to worry about.
Misery loves company.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
No, I don't.
You'll tell me what you want, what you really, really want? Oh my god, really?
You've read Deborah Sinclair, right, Mom?
I guess. 1 or 2 books. Been years now, though.
Did you hear that she was one of the Soothsayer victims?
Oh, really now? I guess this killer doesn't discriminate.
Oh, that was a weird smile.
Do you know anything about Jane Doe? The young woman that the Soothsayer burned alive?
Burned alive? Jesus! I have enough morbid things on my mind. Poor girl.
Do you know anything about Benedict Townsend? He was one of the Soothsayer victims.
No, I know nothing about him.
Are you familiar with scrying mirrors?
Why? I've raised you better than to bother with superstitious nonsense like that.
Have you heard of the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Why? Have you had a religious epiphany? Is it that aggravating Christian girl putting delusions in your head?
Her name is Eileen, Mom, and she's not like that. Just forget it. What do you know about Eric Holloway, the second Soothsayer victim?
Look, you better ask somebody else about these murders. I don't know jack squat.
And now for the meat. Rose Taylor.
So, I hear that a woman by the name of Rose Taylor used to work here?
You heard right. Quite a piece of work, that lady. A shame she got herself sliced up, though.
Quite a piece of work, was she? How so?
Oh my, I recognize that tone of voice. Have we come across the real reason you're here,
Yeah, Mom. You're right. You caught me. Are you gonna help me or not?
That depends. Are you gonna be a good girl and get me my fucking royals?
Jesus, Mom, relax. I told you they're discontinued. I can't give you cigarettes that don't exist.
Doubling down on that horse shit, are you? I've had enough of this. You know my price. Get me my smokes. Then we'll talk about Rose.
Where am I supposed to get the cigarettes from?
We already discussed that. She won't listen to reason, so I'll have to figure out something else.
You gotta have smokes, you gotta have smokes.
I don't want to...
I guess that's it. Bye, Mommy. I love you.
I'm gonna go now, Mom, but I'll be back soon, okay?
If you say so, honey.
Hey, Oscar, you know where I can find some Rockport Royals?
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
Do you know Rockport Royals, the cigarettes?
I've heard the name, sure, but tobacco ain't my thing.
A little
Thanks.
tobacco.
I should get going.
You don't have
Anytime. See you around.
All right, we gotta go hunting for some cigarettes. Is that my only thing to do on the notebook? Oh yeah, so I guess through here I'll be able to clear that one. All right, let's go. Let's go look for some cigarettes. Where would I find cigarettes? Where would I find cigarettes? Well,
Lucas is usually out and about during the day. It's easier to catch him in the evenings.
I won't be able to find them there. Maybe the library? Someone left some cigarettes in the library? Hey, Mr. Librarian. You happen to be a smoker.
Hey, hey.
Hello there. You're becoming quite the regular.
I guess so.
Because you're the murderer. Oh, yeah, you're the first guy accused of being a murderer.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Damn it.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Damn it.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Damn it.
Have you binged the Club of Hearts?
Sure. Great place for word connoisseurs like myself.
I see.
Do you know who Hannah Verdew is?
As a matter of fact, I do. She owns the Club of Hearts, a poetry club. I don't know much else about her, though. She moves in high circles.
I see.
I don't want to ask him about that.
I see.
Those boxes over there can be rented anonymously,
Oops.
right?
Yes. Would you like me to set that up for you?
Not right now. But if I'm evicted in a few weeks, I might just take you up on that.
Oh, I sincerely hope it doesn't come to that.
Because I won't be able to come and murder you! Okay, I'm gonna leave that alone now.
I saw that Deborah Sinclair was one of the financial contributors to the library.
Indeed. This place had gone through a rough patch, and I'm told that her gift came just in the nick of time, saving the library from closure.
Okay, so... Oh. We can go now.
Thanks. I'll come back if I have more questions.
Very well. Good luck.
I don't think the pawn shop is gonna have cigarettes. Think anyone pawned a cigarette? Maybe that cash.
Nah, I'm broke.
No. Maybe someone at the newspaper place has cigarettes. Eileen, do you smoke?
Hey, E, one more thing.
Yeah?
Are you a smoker?
I don't want to ask her about...
God dang it.
Apparently somebody left this in my mailbox. Know any tea?
Huh. Nobody I know comes to mind. Secret admirer?
I don't know. I just hope it's somebody with good intentions.
It's Tabitha. It's tea. Okay.
I'll let you get...
All right.
Are you willing to talk? Will you tell me about cigarettes?
No, thanks.
No. No cigarettes for you. Who knows shit about cigarettes? The priest? Might be a smoker. Bear Creek? Might there be some disgusting cigarettes on the ground? Maybe. You think he's sitting in the rain? No, he's gone. Sus.
People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah. No way. I almost got caught. A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice.
Firewood?
Fuel for a heater or fireplace. That little supply won't last long in the winter, but this place probably isn't set up for year-round occupancy.
Well, at least it lets me double tap to get out of a scene. Who smokes? Could there be a cigarette lying around I could just give to my mother who's stuck in a psych ward? Will she care? Any disgusting cigarettes on the ground? Bottles, log, graffiti. Oh, we can still look at it.
Well, it ain't city concrete. If looks like
Cigarette? Cigarette? I'm surprised we were able to look at this after what happened last time.
well, it ain't.
You think he's gonna show up again? No. No. Mountains? Mountains.
There's a fairly big mountain range up north.
I guess.
That was disappointing enough the first time.
Well, again, this thing looks very sus, but you know.
Well,
Do I want to know what happened last time? Last time where? do you mean last time? Sorry, I have the mind of a lemming. Oh, you missed that. Yeah, when we were looking at the tags, as soon as we looked away, a junkie was standing right in front of us, and we just saw his face going, "What are you doing here? Just something's wrong with your face!" And he attacked us, and we had to tase him. I'm surprised I didn't get scared. I was just like, huh, this is happening. Think anyone here smokes? Do you think anyone smokes on the roof?
No reason to go up there right now.
Damn it.
Eric's apartment under... Hooked on Jesus, huh?
Okay.
Who is it?
Hey, it's me again. The, reporter, Eileen.
Yes?
Does the name Tabitha Caldwell mean anything to you?
No, I haven't heard that name before.
Are you a smoker?
Do you know Rockport Royal?
The cigarette brand? I guess I've heard of it, but I don't smoke.
Damn it. What a smoker are you? Can I move around? No. Ooh.
I don't want to ask.
Alright, I think we're done here.
That's so...
You're welcome.
Guess we're not walking up there to see if there are any cigarettes on the roof.
Well,
Plants.
those poor things are beyond help.
Any ads here for...
A missing cat, roommate wanted, junk for sale.
Cigarettes?
Oh. And apparently, if only she...
No. New. Do I have cigarettes at home? Meadow. Do you think Meadow might be having some old shit? She might have some old stuff. Do you have any cigarettes, Meadow?
Enter.
Hi, Meadow. Do you happen to have any...
Welcome back, Pilgrim.
Hi.
Hey, thanks.
Maybe the cigarettes are the murderer? Don't be ridiculous. Cigarettes don't have arms or hands. They're cigarettes. They kill you with long-term usage and cancer. That's how they kill you. That's how they work.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
Nope, but I wish I did. Great name.
Do you know Rockport Royal, the cigarette brand?
Oh, sorry, I don't know much about poison.
What about this?
So I've upgraded that mirror you gave me.
Hooked on scrying already? This is a lovely piece. Very potent.
Potent potables, you might say? No, I don't know what that means, but...
Okay, gotta go.
Bye now.
Yeah, let's go. Well, it's another place that doesn't have cigarettes.
The club doesn't open until the evening.
Maybe the church. Maybe the priest smokes. Let's ask the priest. Mr. Priest, do you smoke by any chance? Are you a smoker? Mr. Winters?
Another thing.
Yes?
Father Winters, do you smoke?
Do you know Rockport Royal, the cigarettes?
I suppose I've heard of them, but I'm no smoker.
Ah, then you're useless to me. Useless.
All right.
Goodbye.
Useless. Oh, maybe the cat knows something. Go ask the cat. Tabby. Oh, let's go ask Tabitha. Maybe Tabitha smokes. Miss Tabitha. Miss Tabitha, do you know anything about smoking?
Hey, I just had a couple of more questions.
Yes?
Yes.
Do you know Rockport Royal, the cigarettes?
I'm familiar. I prefer my own roll-ups, though.
Can I have those?
Oh, neat. So you grow your own tobacco?
Of course. Anything flower Tabby can grow herself, she does.
Can I have them?
Do you know? Oh, neat.
Of course.
Damn it. I would like to.
Thanks.
You do that.
Not a bad herb for cooking. I know Eileen uses it in her chicken stew. Friggin' delicious. Love me some of that in a tequila. You can never go wrong with cacti, but this gal's broke. Various seeds, various... decorative bottles. Indian style, I think? Ceramic pots in different shapes and sizes.
Welp. Maybe the cat has it. Do you have...
I've already caught myself a little cereal. Your secret's safe with me.
Dang it. The safe?
Empty. All this gumshoe has left to pawn is her dignity.
Ugh.
That cranky drawer is stuck good. I know Eileen had some magic trick to get it open. Too bad she's not around.
Can I call the phone and ask her to call Eileen and ask me how to open that drawer?
Eileen Summers.
Hey, Kathy here.
Hey, what's up?
What? No way.
Hey, you know that stupid drawer in my office? How do you open it?
Oh, just hold it up to the left, tilt the cabinet slightly towards you, give it a good shake, and then pull out the drawer quickly. Easy peasy.
All right, then I'll give it a try. Thanksy. All right, that's all.
That can't be it.
Okie dokie.
I don't have to actually do it, do I?
Found a pair of scissors and a couple of markers in there.
What? That's...
It's the bright red marker pen that I picked up at my office. It's the bright blue marker pen that I picked up at my office. I don't need anything else from the drawer.
Markers.
Standard pair of scissors. Sharp enough to do their thing.
I guess.
I shouldn't need to bring that. There's storage on the bike if I need it. My walk-in closet. It's a real mess in there. I better not open the door or I'd risk spilling all sorts of shit out here.
Spice rack?
Various spices and condiments, gathering dust.
What about here?
Useful things for when the Catmobile needs a tune-up. Extra helmets.
Oh, I've seen the junk box.
Every biker worth her salt has got a box like this somewhere. Yeah, I figured the room needed some extra groove. I better not open.
Oven?
Standard electric.
No. Dirty dishes?
No time to do.
Nope.
Nah, I'll live with my current face. I've had a cup. Caffeinated and ready to go.
Gabriel Knight would drink the coffee, I'm just saying. Just saying.
Nah, no fun alone and sober.
Okay. So that was not the solution I was looking for. I mean, it gave me something, but the markers and a pair of scissors? Okay.
My radio, with a built-in cassette player. I prefer the quiet right now.
Only person that I even know. They should make give me those cigarettes. I can maybe, I don't know.
Hey, I just...
Yeah.
I don't want to show... I don't want to... I don't want to... I don't want... I don't want to ask... I don't want... Do you know...
Of course.
No.
Thanks.
You do.
So she's not the solution, like me getting cigarettes.
I was gonna tell a joke about those, but I'm afraid it wouldn't hold water.
Great. I'm playing as Mike. Let's see here. Someone else on the phone?
I don't have a reason.
Thank you for calling the Azure Sky Motel, your oasis in Cassidy. How may I help you?
Hi again. Kathy Rain here. I had a few more questions to ask.
All right, then.
Have you heard of Pyre?
The what now?
Pyre. It's supposed to be some local drug.
Oh, I can't say I've heard of that. We don't condone the use of narcotics in our establishment.
Huh. On paper, maybe. I'm sure you turned a blind eye as long as the cash keeps rolling in. I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay.
I don't want to ask him about that.
Okay.
I don't want to ask him about that.
All right.
I don't want to ask.
Well, that's pretty much everything.
I don't need to ask him about anything in the room.
Okay, fine.
I don't need...
Is there some combination? No.
That's all.
You're welcome.
Not about with him, but any other interaction that I'm gonna have. Do I need to do something like that in order to get the cigarettes I need?
It's a plastic laminator. A machine used to encase paper and other thin objects in transparent plastic. I mainly use it for fake IDs. Mildred's abode. What?
Look up the number.
These are the local... I'll keep the brochure, though. Might be relevant later.
The only time I ever saw anything that looked like a cigarette were the cigars in his place, in Lucas's place. But their cigars are very easily, you can very clearly tell they're not. They're not cigarettes. I don't know, man. If I just go Seder, I can't find it.
Oh.
Yeah?
Can you buzz?
Sure.
Thanks.
I can't find them.
Back already. Ain't I spoiled? I was expecting to have to wait another year to see my only daughter again.
Nice to see you too, Mom. We already discussed that. I don't want to show. I don't want to show that. I don't want. 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 I don't want.
I'm surprised you've kept that thing, given your feelings.
Me too. I guess I.
Okay.
I'm gonna go now, Mom, but I'll be back soon, okay?
If you say so, honey.
That is a dead end. Can I?
I don't think that would accomplish much.
That
doesn't make. I don't think that would I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut.
She did say you can roll. Can you make your own cigarette here? That's gonna be weird.
Nice tree, but no match for Mildred. Nice tree, but no match for Mildred. That little menace could claw down a Douglas fir if she put her mind to it.
Oh dear God.
I don't need any time. I don't need any mint right now. I don't want to cut that up. I don't want to cut. I don't want to cut that up. I don't want to show that to her. I don't want to cut that up.
Damn it.
I don't want to cut that up.
Damn it.
Huh. Yeah, I bet that would be a popular move.
Hey! Sister Scissor attempted to exercise Kathy's brown thumb. Got an achievement for that? Okay. Huh, alright. I was just trying to make my own cigarette. How? Ooh. Why? You know, I didn't check this side. Maybe someone left a pair of cigarettes in the library? That might be a thing. The wayward cigarettes left on the counter, maybe? Perhaps? It is a library. People do smoke. Maybe. Library? Cigarettes? Hello? Anyone? Anyone dumb enough to leave some cigarettes on the table? Anybody? Nobody? Oh, sure. Now none of you smoke.
Some local hero from the Civil War, I think? Well, either that or Beethoven. That guy gets around. A bunch of magazines.
Pretty sure I asked you about cigarettes.
Yes?
I don't want to ask.
Very well.
Trash can? Trash can doesn't have any cigarettes. Rain, nothing. City Library, nothing. Bear Creek, nothing. Constant Hill, nothing. I went through all of this, right?
The club does. Lucas is usually out and about during the day. It's easier to catch him in the evenings.
The only thing I can think of is like someone left a cigarette and I'm just not seeing it on the...
Chirp free. Must be lacking tenants at the moment. I already searched it. People have come by to pay their respects to Deborah.
What was that?
A healthy lavender plant. Smells nice. I don't need any lavender right now. I don't want to... I don't want to cut that up.
Something on the ground? Those look like cigarettes? They look really dirty. Oh, that's a cigarette machine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Huh.
Surprise, surprise, all out of Rockport Royal. Not a shocker. They've been out of circulation for a while now. I'll take a pack of Rockport White, though. Maybe I can get it close enough to fool Mom. Oh, and come to think of it, didn't I see an ad for Rockport Royal in one of the papers? Maybe that can help.
Let's see if we can find it. An ad for Rockport Royals. I don't see anything. Beaver's Den. Plumbing repair. Pest control. Plumbing. Rockport.
There's that ad. The description might be useful.
Savor the timeless elegance of lavender, peppermint, and cinnamon in every Rockport Royal. The Regal blend. What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to smush these plants inside them? That doesn't make any sense. But it's not even in color. What color would I even use? Lavender, peppermint, and cinnamon? Lavender, peppermint, and cinnamon? I mean, there's lavender right there. Are we seriously taking these? That doesn't make sense. Well, I'm gonna really smush that in there.
Oh yeah, that's right. Rockport Royals contain lavender. I'll take some and see what I can do with it.
This is... what? Okay. Lavender... The Noble Keep, the...
Mom has demanded her favorite cigarette brand. This pack of Rockport White is a start, but the color isn't very close to the purple of Royals.
Oh, it's purple.
I'm not sure about the flavor.
Maybe that ad I saw can point me in the right direction.
Okay, so the purple has to be used. Blue and red.
What am I even trying to do here?
Red.
I think I've got the shape of the coloring close enough, but the hue isn't quite right. Should be close enough. Let's just hope Mom isn't wearing her reading glasses when I get back.
What?
I need to mimic the flavor of Rockport Royal somehow. Maybe that ad I saw can help?
Yeah.
I should close my notebook first.
Okay, cool. Lavender, peppermint, and cinnamon. Peppermint's at the store, but where the hell's cinnamon? Oh, maybe the spice rack? That could be it. We'll first go to the place that might be a maybe. We'll go to the home and go to the spice rack. Hello, Miss Spice Rack.
This cinnamon might come in handy.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
You can double tap. And you'll warp. Speed things up. Peppermint. AKA mint. May I take some mint? Please don't. Am I gonna get caught? Do I have to substitute it with something else?
I'm sure a few little leaves won't be missed.
Hey! Stop stealing my leaves!
What? What am I even trying to do here?
I don't know. I'm supposed to somehow mix these three into the cigarette pack, so you tell me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Jesus. Maybe give it to her?
I don't want to show that to her. Ugh, no, I wish I could pay for this, but I'm not joking about being broke. I don't want to show that to her.
Alright. So... am I supposed to just show it, do it on the... This is so bad. Alright, in front of this dude, we're gonna see if we can mix this.
Not a bad idea. The flavor would fit Rockport Royal, but the ingredient is too damp. The smokes would get all soggy if I did it like this.
What?
Alright, let's see here. Okay, I've spiced up the tobacco, but I think it needs a couple more ingredients.
You don't say.
Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Let's keep things more sensible than that. That doesn't make... I don't want to cut that up.
Really?
I don't want to cut that up.
We don't want to cut up the lavender? I mean the mint?
I don't want to cut...
Do I have a blender at home?
Not a bad idea. The flavor would fit Rockport Royal, but the ingredient is too damp. The smokes would get all...
ingredient is too damp, so I gotta dry it. What the hell do I dry it with? Do I have something at home? Is there a microwave at home?
Standard electric.
Okay.
Might as well dry up both the mint and lavender. Let's see here.
This makes sense.
All right, nice and dry.
What?
getting close now, but I think it's still missing one last thing.
Okay. As opposed to, I literally am spreading powder on these things. How's this even?
Now that's the smell of Rockport Royal.
Rough Royals. One last hurrah for a defunct smoke brand. Okay. Okay. Well, I got what she wanted. I literally colored in a different color on the cigarette pack like a 5-year-old. This isn't gonna work.
It's a fake pack of Rockport Royal, made by copying the purple design onto a pack of Rockport White. I'm pretty sure that this is as close as we're gonna get to the flavor and smell of Rockport Royal.
I never looked at this.
Get out of here, poster. I don't need more encouragement to run for the exit. Oh, one more.
Yeah?
Can you buzz me in?
Sure, go ahead.
Thanks.
Man, just when things are getting good, we gotta do steam clean. Man. Steam clean is coming up. Oh, went straight to here. All right, cool. Here you go, mother. Here are your legit cigarettes.
I brought you some smokes, Mom. Just like you wanted.
Good. Hand them over. Well, that wasn't so hard, was it?
No. A real breeze. You got your wish. Rose?
What's your obsession with her anyway?
It's complicated. Just work stuff. I held up my end. Your turn.
Well, Rose was a bully. Pure and simple. She got a kick out of the power she held over us. I was over the moon when they finally fired that bitch.
Fired, huh? For the bullying?
Nah, she got caught fucking a patient. Apparently it'd been going on for a while, too. She got the boot the next day.
Oh, wow. So, who is the patient? Is he still around?
I don't know. Happened in a different ward, supposedly.
All right. That's useful info. Thanks, Mom.
You're welcome. So, I guess that's that then.
What do you mean?
No reason for you to stay. You're gonna fuck off for another year, aren't you?
Keep this shit up and I just might.
You will. You're no daughter of mine. I didn't want to see it at first, but you're not her.
That's real nice.
You're an imposter. A fake. My Catherine would do everything in her power to get me out.
I can't deal with this. Nurse, we're done here.
Yeah, nurse, time to get this Jezebel out of here!
Take care of yourself, Mom.
Holy shit.
Christ. She had me fooled for a while, but it's still the same old Mom.
Rose's lover is the Soothsayer. The common link. Infidelity? Or loose legs? Because the other guy was also kind of loose? I don't know. Not loose, he was like going out, doing stuff shouldn't have. Maybe. Maybe he was like, the first guy is like, oh man, everyone's getting all funky and I'm just in a murdering mood now. Oh my god. Calling it now. The librarian. The guy in the wheelchair. Ah, it's this guy. You're all the Soothsayer. Oh god. Anyways, let's go. What else am I supposed to do? Hang on. Guess we just go back? No? What? Investigate Rose and Engstrom. Oh. I didn't ask him follow-up. Hi, you didn't tell me, Eve. She, had sexual relations with a patient. Who was the patient? Oscar. Buddy.
Oh, one more thing.
Yeah?
A little bird told me that Rose was fired for a relationship with a patient. Sound familiar?
Dios mío, are you trying to put me out of a job? I can't talk about that. The guy isn't even a patient here anymore. Just let it go.
He's not? Why? Discharged? Transferred? Dead?
Oh, fuck my stupid mouth. No, I'm not saying anymore. Get out of here. This shit ain't appropriate.
Well, I guess that's that. It's getting late. I better get back to the office and have something to eat before the club opens.
Okay. May 22nd, 1998. Evening 3.
All right, I better head to the Club of Hearts. Hannah Verdew awaits. Supposedly Hannah Verdew knows where to get Pyre. I need to talk to her.
Okay.
Not here.
Oops.
Looking for something to pounce on? Oh, I bet.
All right, I didn't go here the first time. Let's go here. Why are these available? Talk to Lionel.
Hey.
Back again, huh? What's happening?
I don't need to ask him about that. I don't need to.
All right. Anything here?
You're not smoking nasty old Rockports from that machine, are you?
Very funny. You know the Love Lion's got impeccable taste in tobacco. Only the best imports.
I don't want That would be a bad idea. A camera is the last thing a drug dealer wants to see on his corner.
That's true.
Planning some mischief, huh?
You know me, I'm always looking for trouble. I don't want to show that to him.
Still carrying that little zapper? Just say the word, and the Love Lion will get you some real iron.
Thanks, but there's no need. If I'd want to go down that road, I got a license for concealed carry.
Okay, well, this was really nothing.
That's it.
Until...
No achievement for coming here for no reason, eh? Alright, let's hit this button again. Pop. Pop. I don't know if I already did this. I may have, I may not have. Can you get an achievement for this? Probably not, no. Alright. Oh, do I have to wait for it to maybe end, then press it? Aha. If it was a Sierra game, if you didn't press that button, you die. is there?
Oh god, that thing is hideous.
She's there. Eileen is there. Eileen?
Enter.
What?
Hello again, love. Oh, come join us.
Oh, evening, girls. Wow. Isn't this quite the crowd?
Hey, Kathy. Meta was just doing my reading.
This gal right here, her chakras are off the charts.
Huh. I'm well aware of those chakras of hers. Can I talk to you guys for a sec?
Sure. It's not like we're offended by your biker smell or anything.
Huh. That's good, I guess. I don't want to... Do you know?
Nope, but
I don't want... I see on this post...
Yep.
Yeah?
Oh,
sounds interesting.
Oh, that's super...
Seen all this already. Oh. You can't ask about... Okay.
I don't want to show that. I don't want to... So I've upgraded the...
Hooked on...
Nothing.
Do you want to see the photo I took when I, realigned my chakras?
Oh, no need.
No. Alright.
Catch you later, girls. I have places to be.
See you.
Take care, Kathy.
So I assume maybe we have to come here at an evening, at a nighttime thing to get some information. They'll both be there. Maybe. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, time to go to the Club of Hearts. I wonder what a poetry club looks like.
Membership card, please.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shoot. I must have forgotten that.
No card, no entry. I'm going to have to ask you to leave, ma'am.
Do. No, maybe that's why. The thing I need. Perhaps I need a membership card from them.
Oh, hey, come sit.
Welcome back.
I went to the Club of Hearts. You neglected to mention that it's members only, Meadow.
Oh, silly me. Well, it's members only.
Well, duh. So, you're a member?
Sure am. Got the card and everything.
Neat. Any chance I could borrow that membership card? Just for tonight, I promise.
Oh, I'd lend it to you, but I wouldn't want your chakra to get all over it. No offense.
You're killing me. Not this again. I took that photo you wanted. What's next? Dance like a fucking poodle?
Oh, wow, so much rage. This is the root of your problem, love.
She is right, you know. You need to learn how to handle your anger, Kathy.
Oh, geez, not you too. Well, fine. What can I do to fix my chakras again?
There isn't enough green in your life. I need you to bathe in green and immortalize it in a photo.
Bathe in green? I guess I'll go and try to figure out what the hell that means.
That's the spirit.
Catch you later, girls. I have
See?
Take care.
I think I know what they mean. I've been playing with that button for so long. It's just... Okay.
My Michiru I guess that could work, but I should probably...
Oh, but the pendant. Oh my god.
What the hell is that, girl? You trying to get mugged?
Sorry.
Oh, shut up. I'm just doing this to get this weirdo to give me a thing.
A thing? Uh-huh. I think someone's got the hots for a hippie.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It's all good, girlfriend. You're hardly the first to humiliate yourself for some Class A poontang.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I think my boy JC will stay clear of this one. I doubt he'd like the thing very much.
Press the button. Damn it.
Yes, that should be it. Time to get this back to Meadow.
So dumb. All right. Can I see the second photo, please?
Ugh, the things I'm willing to do for a case.
Enter. Now that's what I'm talking about. Isn't that much better, love?
Sure. Got that shock. We're all sorted out. Wasn't humiliating at all or anything.
Here you are, as promised.
This card has got your picture on it.
Well, of course. What did you expect? It's my card.
Ugh, seriously, how do you expect me to enter the club with this?
Plastic surgery, maybe? And a wig?
Ugh, great plan. I'll get right on that. Maybe start by sticking my head in the oven to melt my face off.
Now, I'm sure you'll figure something out.
Thanks for lending this.
You're quite...
Oh, God, no. Oh, okay.
Do you want to see the photo I took when I, realigned my chakras?
Oh, no need.
Okay.
Catch you later, girls. I have places to be.
See you.
Take care, Kathy.
Okay, bye. All right, let's go back home. All right, back home. I assume we're going to use this pair of scissors to cut this. Yeah.
All right, I've cut my face out of the photo. Now what?
Now you take the cut photo and put it on there.
Not a bad idea, but I'll need some way to attach the photo.
Oh.
Maybe there's something in my office that could help?
Is there? Shit.
I don't need any.
Phone book. What? Am I supposed to put it in there now? No, really? Oh.
All right, I put my photo in the machine. I can use the laminator to attach it to something.
Oh, I thought you first attach it to some tape and then put it in the laminator or whatever. What's that? Oh.
All done. Hopefully this is good enough to fool that bouncer at the club. It's Meadow's membership card for the Club of Hearts. It has my photo on it.
Okay. Well, it's 11:30. Yeah, we'll go. Maybe we can get the next day. Let's go to the Club of Hearts.
Membership card, please.
Here you go.
Thank you. Enjoy the Club of Hearts.
Hey, they call me the Laminator. Bamboozled your way into a poetry club.
And I'll leave you with these parting words. What is in a name? Only words spoken, written, yet a soul defined. Thank you.
Huh. Who knew librarians had leisure time?
Sitting man, bartender, bouncer, Anna, bodyguard. Well, let's see, bar.
Well-stocked bar. Makes sense. Who'd want to do poetry sober?
Isn't this the reporter?
Ah, geez, here I was having a semi-good time, and who is here to ruin my day?
Rain, you conniving schemer. Conned your way in here, did you? There's no way in hell you're an actual member.
I haven't the faintest idea of what you're talking about, buddy. I've been a proud patron forever.
Don't bullshit a bullshitter, Rain. I could rat you out, but luckily for you, I respect the hustle.
Well then, fellow hustler, want to chat for a minute?
No, why not? I'm bored anyway. Everyone's too chicken to go up on stage.
Oh boy. Where do we begin?
So, Hannah Verdue, got any juicy gossip to share?
Well, you know, dude looks like a lady. Can't get much juicier than that.
I guess I walked into that one. I only have myself to blame for expecting you'd have anything substantial to add.
Sucks to be you, Rain.
I should probably keep that to myself. I don't want to give Art free information. He's competition after all.
I guess.
So, what do you think of this place?
It ain't bad. I first came here for work when I was covering the arts beats, and I grew fond of the place.
Poetry is your jam, huh? I honestly find that a bit hard to believe.
Believe what you will. I don't give a crap what you think.
God damn, this guy's real hostile.
So that pyre angle, huh? Pretty interesting.
You caught up, huh? Well, you know the drill. I ain't saying squat about the case.
I should
Okay, just want to get that out of there.
I don't want to ask him about that. How are the drinks here?
Well, they're not worth the price, I'll say that much.
I don't want to ask him about that. I should probably go look at the poster first. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask.
Oh, there's something else here.
I'm gonna go mingle. See you around.
Later.
There's a poster, eh?
Open mic haiku night, huh? Looks like anyone can go up on stage and perform.
Now, let's talk
No
to
time for drinks. I'm here on business.
Maybe not. Hey, Zvia's gone. Hello, hello, hello.
Hey, one more thing.
Yeah?
Open mic tonight, it seems. How does one write a haiku anyway?
Well, lass, Mr. Hopkins is about to teach you a little something about poetry. 3 stanzas, 5 syllables, then 7, then 5 again. Rain is a dummy, whereas Art is a shrewd man. Universe aligned. 5, 7, 5.
Alright, let's see. Receding hairline, arrogance personified. It's Art Hopkins, folks. 575.
Yeah, you got it. You should definitely go up on stage tonight. I could use some schadenfreude.
Alright.
I'm gonna go mingle. See you around.
Later.
I already got in. I shouldn't push my luck.
Man, the guard's looking at me. Oh, he's not. Okay. Oh, okay, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should first get on the mic. I'm pretty sure that I won't be able to talk to... Let's save.
Serious-looking security guard. I better not get on his bad side.
And here comes...
Hannah?
All right, move along. Madame Verdue doesn't want to be disturbed.
Oh, but I just need a quick word.
Yeah, you and everybody else. Unless she asks for you, it ain't gonna happen. Feel me?
All right, fine, relax. Guess I'll have to try and attract attention somehow.
Maybe I need to get this anyways in order to get that notepad. I don't think you could skip it. Impress Hannah with poem. Oh boy.
I'm hoping that if I can deliver a great poem, Hannah will notice me.
How am I supposed to do that? Did I go to Leon's place? Did he even have access to that? Hold on. It's not there.
Later. I'll go see him after I'm done at the club.
Okay. Interesting. Oh, guess I can just walk in.
Ah, guess the name is a card game pun. Maybe this place used to be a casino or something.
Alright. Let's see if she does something. What? What the hell does this mean? What? Oh, was it 575? Throbbing pains, no, skin on skin, broken minds, booze-filled nights, numbing pills, fucked up vibes, shattered walls, jumbled thoughts, beating hearts, beaming smiles. Wait, is it 353? No. 575. Throbbing pains, broken. Booze-filled nights 3, broken minds. Pains, skin on skin. Beaming smiles. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Part 1, part 2. What does it say? Modify poem. I didn't do anything yet. Fly high. Trapped in a maze. Or through gentle touch. Or wait, you know what? Maybe we can just leave and then just want to talk, double check again. Maybe we can get the same dialogue as before.
Hey.
Yeah?
We already discussed that.
Son of a bitch. Receding hairline. Yeah, it was 5. So I guess just do the 5.
I'm gonna.
I guess 575. That's it. That's all you have to do. But I guess it has to make sense. Madness. What? Justified. Takes its toll. So I guess I have to. Okay. I think I'm starting to see it now. So part 1, part 2, it all has to fit within the 575. So 3. These are all 3s, right? Right? Beating hearts, jumbled thoughts, shattered walls, fucked up vibes, numbing pills, booze-filled nights, broken minds. Yes. So 3, then something else is going to be there. Then I assume part 1 is going to be 3, then 4, 5, then whatever fits 7, and then 5 at the 5 and 6. I think that's what it means. Okay. Broken minds. Okay, it just has to make sense. Booze-filled nights. Like that, like so. 1, 2, 3, so booze-filled nights go hard. Struggling through pain. Struggling through pain. Tears stream down. Pain subsides. Peace is found. Hearts unite. Lovers sigh. Struggling through pain. Tears stream down. Okay. Anguish. Takes its toll. Takes its toll, anguish. Booze-filled nights go hard. Cut deep. Oof. This is pretty dark. This is getting dark. Oh boy. I mean, I guess if you... does it have to be the specific kind of thing that this person's looking for? I mean, everything fits, I guess, the 575. I think so. I don't think anything goes mystified. Come undone. Here, yeah, so it's all gonna fit. It's just, I think it has to make sense. Oh, then how do you do that? Does it matter? Broken minds? Broken minds cut... Oh, sorry. Broken minds scream loud. Broken minds scream loud. Struggling through pain. Tears stream down. Anguish takes its toll. Whatever. This makes no sense. Okay, how do I... Click back.
Broken minds scream loud. Struggling through pain. Tears stream down. Anguish takes its toll.
Too little humanity in that one.
You ain't lying.
I got an achievement for that. Okay, so it is the specific one. Too little humanity in that? Beaming smiles. Run wild. With 0 rules. Peace is found. Oh my god, what is it? Beyond the norms, outside the bounds, peace is found. Freedom. Here at last. Beaming smiles, one wild. Struggling through pain. Through gentle touch, pieces found. Freedom here. No, that doesn't make sense. This does. As passion flares. Oh boy. This feels weird. I don't like the way this forms. I'll try this one.
Beaming smiles. Run wild. Outside the bounds. Peace is found. Freedom. Here at last.
I'm not feeling the stakes. The danger.
Facts.
Danger? God damn. The danger. Throbbing pain. Whoop. Run wild. Struggling through pain. Turmoil roars. Chaos. Feels so right. Fuck, I don't know.
Throbbing pains. Run wild. Struggling through pain. Turmoil roars. Chaos. Feels so right.
Too little humanity in that one.
Preach.
Are you shitting me? Okay, I'm gonna do this next time. Well, I just gotta figure out the right way to say it. We'll come back to this. We'll stop here. A3. Whoa, what the hell happened to the font? Whoa, it got, oh, I see. Poetry. No, what the hell happened? Whoa. Is it because I used that? Oh, that's weird. It got big. Date 3 poetry. We'll stop here. Yo, Rig. Poetry. I know. I gotta figure this one out. Oh man, no. I'm not. No, fuck it. No. We're gonna do this. No. I gotta figure this out. I feel like too little humanity. What's more human than booze-filled nights? Whoops. Yeah, that was the first one. Booze-filled nights go hard. Is it the sexy one? Do you have to do the sexy one? Skin on skin. Yeah. Sorry. Skin on skin. Play rough. Okay. Under the sheets. Oh, this is weird. Hearts unite. Bonding or passion? Passion. Feels so right. Come undone. Such a high. Left behind. Takes its toll. Mystified. Glorified. Feels so right. Here at last. Passion here at last. Whatever. Take it. Eat it.
Skin on skin. Play rough. Under the sheets. Hearts unite. Passion here at last.
That felt confined.
Yo!
Poetry should challenge.
What?
Break boundaries.
Facts.
Facts. Shut up, you. Just a yes man. You're a glorified yes man with muscles. God, I got another achievement though. So that's cool. What's beating hearts? What did I do? Okay, beating hearts. Is it always going to be? Hang on. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. So is it always going to be?
Beating hearts.
Oops.
A little too.
Preach.
So if I do beating hearts, play rough, was it always 3? Beating hearts, play rough, under the sheets, worlds collide, passion, such a high, whatever, just do it.
Beating hearts, play rough, under the sheets, worlds collide, passion, such a high.
It lacked that edge, that trauma.
Word.
God. Vibes. Burn bright. With 0 rules. Nothing's right. Descent. Feels so right. That feels dumb.
Fucked up vibes. Burn bright. With 0 rules. Nothing's right. Descent. Feels so right.
That one could have used more closeness.
I got another
More
achievement.
bonding.
You ain't lying.
I got a third achievement from this section alone. Numbing pills, cut deep, admit self-doubt, stars align, struggle, I'm undone. Oh boy.
Numbing pills. Cut deep. Amid self-doubt. Stars align. Struggle. Come undone.
I felt like it was missing that human connection.
Word.
You're missing that human connection. Criminal scum. Ooh, what is here? What's more human than beaming smiles? Scream loud as passion flares. Lover sigh. What the closeness? Left behind. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. This does not make sense.
Skin on skin. Scream loud. As passion flares.
Word.
Lover sigh. Closeness. Justified.
That felt confined. Poetry should challenge and break boundaries.
Preach.
Is there a possibility to get a clue from him, Art Hopkins? Does he like talk about it?
Hey.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna go.
He does not talk about it.
Serious look.
Modified poetry. I love the fact that the song changes when you go up on the mic. It becomes slow, brooding. Humanity. Broken minds. Break free. Trapped in a maze. Beyond the norm, no. Broken minds break free with 0 rules pieces found. Freedom. Feels so right.
Broken minds. Break free. With 0 rules.
Broken
Pieces
minds?
found. Freedom. Feels so right.
I felt like it was missing that human connection.
God.
Facts.
Try this one. Maybe it was just the one.
Jumbled thoughts. Break free. With 0 rules. Pieces found. Freedom. Feels so right.
Too little humanity in that one.
Preach.
God, you were like the Goldilocks of fucking poetry here. Shit. You know what I gotta do? I gotta go get that goddamn poetry book from Deathgate. Fucking game. Why is poetry 2 games in a row? God damn you, poetry. God damn you. I got soft locked in one. Now I'm stuck in the other. What the hell's happening? I'm trapped in a maze of words.
Beating hearts scream loud. As passion flares, stars align. Closeness, such a high.
A little too safe and conventional, maybe?
For real.
Shattered walls. Did I do fucked up vibes?
Fucked up vibes, cut deep. Amid self-doubt, turmoil roars. Struggle takes its toll.
That one could have used more closeness, more bonding.
Preach.
I need to be closer, maybe closer. A little bit more closeness, eh? Closeness. How about that? Flip it on its side there at the end, eh? Eh?
Fucked up vibes, cut deep. Amid self-doubt, turmoil roars. Closeness feels so right.
Hey!
Oh, just lovely. It had it all.
Indeed. Felt that one.
Who is she? Get her up here.
For sure, boss.
You felt it too, rumbling?
Hey, you.
Yes?
Madame Verdu would like to speak to you. Have a seat.
All right, great. Thanks.
Hello, darling. Why, aren't you a doll?
I might be a doll, but don't you get any ideas about playing with me?
Oh, what a breath of fresh air. This place usually reeks of sycophancy. It gets tiring, you know.
I can imagine that.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that your performance was nothing short of divine. Well done.
Thanks. I've never written a poem before, so there's that.
Incredible. And you went up on stage just like that.
Well, I needed to get your attention. I've been told you have information I need.
That's so. A woman on a mission, are you? I'm eager to learn more.
Here we go. It's time to ask our questions. Let's see.
No need to ask about that.
Dang it. How about the bartender?
No need to ask about that.
All right, how about the bodyguard? Oh, how about the sign?
This is a nice place you've got here.
Thank you, darling. It's just a little pet project of mine. I've always been fascinated by language. And in my opinion, there is no purer form of language than poetry.
Bodyguard?
Your bodyguard is pretty intimidating.
Oh, Lee, he may look like a killer, but he's a sweetheart. He's been with my family for a long time.
You can see a gun. He has a gun there.
Your bodyguard is pretty...
Oh.
right, there we go. Start to ask questions.
So, what's your deal, Hannah? You come from a wealthy family, right?
Oh, how dull. I've enjoyed our little foray so far, and this is my leisure time. Let's not turn this into a boring interview.
At least I'm not going to answer that.
Do you know who Tabitha Caldwell is?
No. I'm not familiar with that person.
Does the name Rachel Wang mean anything to you?
No. I have no recollection of that name.
All right. The Pyre one is probably the key one, since she has connections to the criminal underworld. I don't know if this is probably going to say I'm not going to ask that.
We don't need to talk about that.
Yeah.
Do you know the Azure Sky Motel?
Never heard of it.
Are you familiar with the King of Kings Catholic Church?
Never heard of it.
Get that out of the way.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing much. I was acutely ignorant of them until the Soothsayer brought them into the limelight.
On that note...
What do you know about the Soothsayer?
I don't know much about the murders, but as a person with an ear to the ground culturally, I've noticed a shift.
Yeah? In what way?
People are more nervous, distrustful, on edge. The subject matter expressed on stage has been darker, too.
Yeah, I can see that. Serial killers tend to put a damper on things.
All right. Let's start from the beginning.
What do you know about Rose Taylor, the first Soothsayer victim?
Nothing revelatory, I'm afraid. Just what we've all read in the papers.
Does that eliminate everything else? No, it doesn't.
What do you know about Eric Holloway, the second Soothsayer victim?
Nothing much. I'd just be regurgitating common knowledge.
Interesting.
Do you know anything about Benedict Townsend, the deacon killed by the Soothsayer?
Honey, men of the cloth and I run in different circles, to say the least.
Do you know anything about the young woman who was burned to death by the Soothsayer up on Constance Hill?
One thing comes to mind. Have you read up on the history of Constance Hill?
I've been meaning to.
Well, in the old days, that place was a famous site for burning witches at the stake.
Oh, right. Doesn't the name itself come from some woman who died there too?
Yes. Constance Phillips. She was one of the last women executed for witchcraft in America.
Interesting. So it would seem that Jane Doe met a similar fate.
Sadly, yes.
Interesting. Interesting. It's a place where it's named after a person that was burned to death there. Witch, indeed. In fact. And Rachel Wang is all about that. Calling everyone witches. What if it was something related to that? Alright. Let's continue.
Do you know Deborah Sinclair?
Of course. Lovely woman. She will be missed.
You knew her personally, I take it?
A little, but I wouldn't call us more than acquaintances. She was fascinated by my journey to become a woman, though. He even considered writing a book about the subject.
Oh, interesting. Could that have been what her next novel was about?
I doubt it. Last I heard, it was some story about a mental institution. But I don't know the details.
A mental institution? Like the one her mother's at? Which Rose Taylor worked at? Which might be related to the lover who got discharged? Who might be the Soothsayer? Well, let's ask about Pyre. Well, let's ask about the brochure. Or these notes. Handwritten note too.
What do you think about this?
Huh? Oh, somebody gave you pointers on what kind of poetry I like?
Seems that way. Any idea who wrote this?
Not really. I'm vocal about my preferences, so it could be almost any of the regulars.
Was the note the clue? I don't even remember what the note said. I gotta read that.
I don't want to I don't...
Gearing up for Pride, darling?
Something like that. I don't want to share that with her. I don't want to share that with her. I don't want to share that with her. I don't... Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Suicidal much?
Maybe.
What do you know about scrying mirrors?
Nothing much.
Okay, saw that.
I don't want... No. Let's not show the owner of the club my fake membership card.
Good point. All right, let's get to it. Pyre.
Pyre. Someone told me that you might be able to get that?
Ah, a fellow connoisseur. Sorry to disappoint, but I haven't been able to procure pyre. Not for a lack of trying.
Damn. Well, if somebody like you can't get it, it's gotta be impossible.
I never claimed to have superpowers, darling. But from what I have gathered, a curious nameless duo is behind pyre. A man and a woman.
Interesting. What can you tell me about them?
Very little. The man is supposedly tall, bold, and an intimidating figure. The woman stays in the background, from what I understand. There are rumors circulating about their unusual behavior, too. Apparently, they are quite picky with their clientele, conducting some sort of interviews to separate the wheat from the chaff.
Strange. How close have you come to tracking these people down?
Not very. My best lead is a graffiti artist by the name Faze. That's Faze.
Okay. What's his deal?
Well, the word on the street is that he had direct contact with the pyre dealers. And his experience with pyre had a profound effect on him. Supposedly, he's quite obsessed with it.
I see. Know where to find him?
Alas, I don't.
Well, this is still very useful information. Thanks.
So, interesting, because first off, the pyre dealers, bald. Second, there was one person who was bald. I don't know how tall he was, but he was bald. And that was the dude in the red suit. The I forgot his name, the demon dude, the evil dude. Maybe it's him. Maybe it's him. I mean, I'm certain there are a lot of bald people in this game, like this person right here. But that could be it. That could be the person indeed. The plot thickens. All right, is that it?
All right. I have places to be. See you around.
Enjoy the rest of your night, darling.
Bye. Please don't kill me.
All right. I think I've got what I needed from here.
I guess we're not coming back.
Time to
here.
head back, but I'll stop by Lucas's place on my way home.
Oh God, Lucas, please be alive. Lucas, be alive, Lucas. Oh, thank God.
Wish I could have seen that performance. Never figured you for the artistic type.
When there's this much money on the line, my type tends to be of the flexible variety.
Wow, sounds like it paid off. This Verdú person give you some good info, right?
Oh, you betcha. Let's talk. This pyre business is just getting stranger and stranger.
Yeah? How so?
I learned today that the dealers don't just give out the drug for free. Their clientele has to pass some sort of test first.
Yes, I've heard those rumors too. The drug dealers quiz the junkies before they get a fix. Bizarre.
Bizarre indeed. This is looking more and more like organized experiments.
I agree. It seems like these dealers are carrying out a deliberate plan. The question is, was murder always part of that equation?
Yeah, that's the million-dollar question. Do you happen to know a lady by the name of Caldwell?
No. Should I?
If you're interested in solving the Soothsayer case, yeah.
Bold words. Care for a trade?
Maybe. Let's keep talking and we'll see. So, Rose Taylor, I've made a little progress, but I was hoping for more.
All right. If you want, we can try to untangle it together.
Well, okay. Apparently, she was fired for screwing a patient, but that person is no longer at the facility for reasons unknown.
That would explain the failed marriage. She's caught in the act, they fire her, the husband files for divorce?
Makes sense. And then sometime after that, she's murdered in the azure sky by this lover of hers, possibly?
If the husband was cleared, this paramour, if released at the time, would certainly be a prime suspect, yes.
Surely the KPD must have been swarming him like flies on a turd then.
Indeed. My source at the KPD said no arrests yet. So either patient X isn't our guy, or he's a slippery fuck, and they simply don't have enough on him.
Okay, good to know.
All right.
Have you been able to learn anything about the people behind Pyre?
Nada. They're a fickle bunch. You?
I did hear that it's supposed to be a man and a woman working together.
Small progress, I suppose.
Does the name Faze mean anything to you?
It does, actually. Do you have his real name?
Nope. I just found out that he existed an hour ago.
Then I'm one step ahead of you on that one. Quid pro quo?
How about Caldwell for Faze?
Deal. You first.
Fine. So there's this old African-American lady, Tabitha Caldwell. She owns a flower shop, Tabby's Garden. She was fingerprinted in the 1960s for some stupid, harmless crime. Now get this. Her prints ended up on an obsidian shard that I picked up in Deborah's cabin, right next to where the last murder occurred.
Holy moly, is our killer an old lady florist? Sounds pretty far-fetched. But maybe that's how she's been able to evade the authorities.
My thoughts exactly.
Well, don't leave me hanging. Have you followed up yet?
We'll get there. Your turn.
All right. Faze's real name is Corey Finnegan. He's one of those underground anarchist types. A junky graffiti artist with no fixed address. His name kept popping up when I was doing research on Pyre. Supposedly, he's met the dealers in person.
Nothing new to me except his name. Surely the bombshell I just handed you is worth more than that.
I'll tell you what. I got a few contacts looking for Finnegan. If I hear anything about his whereabouts, I'll let you know.
All right, Tabitha. I went to her shop, and I shit you not, she's got actual obsidian mirrors for sale right up front.
Whoa. Either we found the most arrogant killer of all time, or...
These were accidental prints left on mirrors that the Soothsayer bought from her at some point.
Did you confront her?
No, I didn't want to tip my hand so soon. I plan to follow up on my other leads first.
Good idea. Even if she's involved in the murders, you need a stronger case to hand over to the KPD. Lots to think about.
All right, we got the real name.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to ask him about that.
A lot of don't want to asks.
Someone keeps leaving me these weird-ass notes.
Bizarre. I can't make much sense of this.
We talked about that already.
What's that?
Not quite. I don't want to ask. Apparently some...
Interesting.
Either that or I'm being...
Okay, saw that already.
I don't want to ask him about...
I see that you're putting my parting gift to good use.
Oh.
You bet. I love this thing, Lucas.
I'm glad.
Oh, I see. He gave the good camera.
I don't want to ask him about that. I don't want to...
Still carrying that butte, huh?
Yep. I go nowhere without Judy. Still holding that old 6-shooter?
Sure thing. Betty here will serve me until the end of my days.
Has anything changed here? No. Nope.
Okay, that should be everything.
Understood. I'll be up for a while longer if you come up with more things to discuss.
Great. I'll keep that in mind.
Is that it? We're done.
A graffiti artist by the name of Corey Finnegan, aka FaZe, has supposedly had direct contact with the pyre dealers.
Okay. Let's go.
All right, that's all I had for today. Same time tomorrow?
Sure, but I might be a bit late. There's this place I'm scoping out. But you know, for a non-team, we're not doing so bad, are we?
Huh. I guess not. Goodbye, Lucas.
Bye, Kathy.
He's dead. I'm scoping out our place. It's a place where I'm going to be murdered.
Hey, you little menace. Miss me?
Oh.
You better.
Oh.
Ugh, what now?
Hey, how about that drink? Beautiful.
Oh my god.
Jesus, Josh, buddy, it's late. Maybe another time, all right?
You know what I fucking think?
Nope, but I have a feeling you're gonna tell me.
There's never gonna be a fucking another time, is there? You'll just keep squeezing whatever you can out of people. It's what you do.
Let's talk about this when you're sober. You need a bed, Josh, not more drinks.
Why? You got one, yours available? It's the least you could do, seeing as what your little fucking stunt cost me.
What are you babbling on about? The fingerprint thing?
Yeah, they suspended me. Why do you think I'm shit-faced like this? I aced up my ass, and those bastards want to make an example out of me. I could lose my job.
Shit, that sucks. But I didn't force you to do anything, did I?
That's so... so easy for you to say. You knew I still got a thing for you. You knew you could use me. Like you use everyone.
You've known me since high school, Josh. I've always been a bitch. Miss a fucking memo?
I guess it seemed like you'd changed. I don't know why.
People never change, Josh. They just get better at hiding their inner asshole. Go home before I call some actual cops.
God damn.
Christ almighty, what a train wreck. Time to get our asses to bed, Mildred.
That was cold. What?
That doesn't seem to matter right now.
It doesn't? The planets.
Saturn and Venus, they're impossibly large. This can't be right. The city of Gleam. The place I'm terrified I'm meant to be.
Oh, look, the fire's on. That's nice. Let's look in the fire pit. What could possibly be bad about this?
What's burning? It stings my eyes.
Oh.
My name
is a room. Oh my god. Are you Jane Doe? That's not my name. My name is a room. I don't understand. You will. When you reach our house, you will.
That was some amazing pixel art there when she came out of the fire pit. Poetry Queen finished day 3, May 23rd, 1998, day 4.
All right, time to track down Corey Finnegan.
Okay. That will have to be for next time. That was cool. All right, day 4. We'll do that next time. And that was Kathy Rain 2, Soothsayer for today. Okay. Well, let me get Steam Clean up and running, the final part of the stream. Let's get this set up. That was good. The game is really good. The nice build up, everything is coming along with the story in terms of like keeping me engaged. I'm really invested in this. Oh, I gotta turn on the light. And there we go. I'm back. Did you miss me? Okay. Let's do some Steam Clean. Oh, I gotta do a marker. Okay. Welcome to the final part of the stream, Steam Clean. The 1000-bit milestone. Thank you again for the support in making it happen. Let's see what we get today. What 3 games will we find? Maybe you'll find a game that you might want to wishlist or even buy. Let's see. Oh, there's no music. Fix that. All right, game number 1. Game number 1 for Steam Clean. What will we find? Right here and boop. Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother. What? Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother. There's no stream. There's no stream page. There's no page for this. What is Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother? Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother. This came out in 2024. It got an update in June. I don't know what this is. Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother. Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother. There is a is an action roguelike game featuring Chinese mythology of Shen Xiang and the Lotus Lantern. RPG roguelike. Action. I gotta see an image of this. It's a isometric game. It looks like a Diablo action RPG kind of dealio. Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother. That is a name. Well, that's weird. I've never. It's rare. They used to do this, where if they delist a game, they remove it from the Steam store page completely. But now they don't do that. They usually just delist it and say it's not available anymore. So it's rare for me to see a game that completely removes everything. So that was isometric action. RPG dungeon crawler. So it's odd that they did that. It's very odd that they a game that probably got recently delisted. They removed the Steam's page. All right. You can still buy this on Fanatical for $8. So why is it removed? Is that a glitch? Is that not? Nope, there's no Steam store page. Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother. Lotus Lantern. Nope, it's not there. Okay. Yeah, well, there you go. That's game number 1. That was quick. Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother. So you can still buy it. Hey there, by the way, how's it going, Polly? How you doing? Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother. Game number 1 for Steam Clean. Game number 2. Up here and boop. Sons of Valhalla. Y'all remember, I played this on stream. I showed this on stream. Sons of Valhalla is a combat and base building game set in the Viking Age. Build fortresses and lay siege to enemy strongholds. Gather warriors and board longboats. And engage in personal combat as you raid and conquer across England. It's got mixed reviews. A 67% overall. Came out in 2024. Developed by Pixel Chess and published by Hooded Horse. So right away, one thing I'll be adding is that the key was provided by the developer for this. So let's look at the trailer. Launch or gameplay trailer? We'll do gameplay.
What's your name?
My name is Rhea.
It is your destiny to save her. I believe you can achieve great things, and possibly even save worlds, those of men, and those of the gods.
By the gods, Thorold Olafsson, our paths cross once again. So tell me, what brings you to beautiful England?
Where is Rhea? Who paid you for the kidnapping? Speak!
The king will judge you for this. The fortress is well guarded, and you will never make it there. Attack! You should have left England while you could. Now your death is certain!
Okay. There's the trailer. But Sons of Valhalla is 50% off right now. It is on sale. It is $12.49 Canadian regional equivalent. There's some bundles there for it. It's got a demo if you want to try it out. If you want to play it. It's got achievements. It is Steam Deck playable according to the compatibility listing. It's got a 73 on Metacritic. And let's look at the description. Sons of Valhalla combines side-scrolling combat with base-building strategy in a beautiful pixel art Viking Age world. You play as Thorold Olafsson, a warrior hell-bent on tracking down the Jarl who burnt down his home, kidnapped his beloved, and fled to distant England. Raise a warband, establish strongholds, and personally lead your troops in a grand saga of vengeance. Strategic base building. Oh god, how long is this? Oh my god. Okay. We'll cut down to the gist. So it's got strategic base building. So construct and upgrade a variety of buildings, collect resources, recruit warriors, and upgrade their capabilities and equipment. Establish defensive structures as you push further afield. With limited resources, planning your expansions and upgrades is of the utmost importance to ensure that you have the right soldiers available at any given time. So if any of you have played Kingdom, it's like that. It's basically Kingdom. It's a Kingdom clone, but there's a bit more story, for one thing. And I guess there's more like, yeah, in terms of magic and stuff, you have more control in Kingdom. I haven't played much beyond the first 2 Kingdom games, but Kingdom, you're more of a passive observer while maintaining base building and stuff, and soldier like building and whatnot, base building and whatnot. But in this one, you're in control of a character. You fight as well along with your troops, so you have a more direct hand in how things evolve. Intense tactical combat. Lead your men in tactical combat by issuing orders and utilizing special abilities and formations. But remember, a true warrior leads from the front, so be prepared to take up your sword to fight alongside your men. So yeah, you can recruit a wide array of troops, you can command the troops to overcome evolving situations, you can break through the enemy shield wall and cut them down with your own blade, or become a master of the bow and spear as you destroy your enemy from a distance. The cost of siege warfare. Siege engines are needed to take down the mighty fortresses your enemy constructs, as well as protect your own. Use catapults and battering rams to smash through gates and walls, and race to destroy the enemy trebuchets, raining boulders down upon your forces. Destiny and the gods. You are not alone in your war of vengeance. As you set England ablaze, Odin himself supports your cause with the gift of immortality, and with strength from beyond Midgard to aid you in combat against armies and their leaders. So acquire powerful runes as you engage the enemy in battle. Place them on your belts to strengthen your troops, your economy, and even yourself. Should you fall in battle, Odin will keep you alive to fulfill your destiny, but at a cost. Runes must be sacrificed to continue your journey with each death, and your decision might force you to seek out new strategies as old favorites are weakened with lost runes. From time to time, you'll find yourself engaged in single combat. A web of conspiracy takes you from one enemy leader to another. You only have your strength to take them down. Balance upgrades to yourself against upgrades for your troops to ensure they are able to assist you in combat without sacrificing your own ability. There's a horde mode, and there's a handcrafted Viking Age world. So Sons of Valhalla is a creation of two brothers with a passion of pixel art and Viking Age. So yeah, it's a very beautiful game as well. But let's get the reviews. It's got mixed reviews. What do the reviews say? I'll read this one. 16.2 hours at the time of the review. They wanted to play for 18.3 hours. They recommend the game. Same type of mechanics as in Kingdoms, but on hyper fun. Amazing animations and 2D graphics. A very intuitive leveling system. Build, expand, use planning to push through enemy defenses. So much fun. I would suggest this for any combat builder fans. NPC controls and resourcing is all baked in. A big thank you to the devs who cared about this project a lot, and it shows. Out of curiosity, during your Steam cleaning, how many of you found that were delisted? Oh, I don't know. Never really looked. Quite a few. Actually not that many, but yeah. More than 10 probably, at least. Sometimes though, but lately sometimes I'll be picking up games because there's a curator page that focuses on games that get delisted. So every time something pops up and it's interesting enough, I'll take a look and maybe buy it. Because they'll do a final sale. But there you go, that's a recommended review. I'll read this. 5.6 hours on review. At the time of the review, they do not recommend the game. Do you know when you sometimes wish you could make a neutral review on Steam? Well, this game warrants that for me as well. It's nothing groundbreaking and very repetitive, but the game loop is just not that fun. But you can enjoy it. The price of the content is too steep for me. Since I finished in short under 6 hours, and they want $20 for it. Yikes. Only to get mildly entertained. Thumbs down for me because of that. There we go. As a not recommended review for Sons of Valhalla, a side-scroller action game. Action RPG simulation strategy. Yeah. Side-scroller action game. Strategy. Real time. You have to. Whoop. It is a base builder. So management base builder. I forgot. RPG. RPG. Simulation. RPG. Oops, that's puzzle. Is it a roguelike? No. RPG. Simulation. And finally, key provided by developer/publisher. There you go. That is Sons of Valhalla, game number 2 for Steam Clean. Game number 3, the final game. What will we find? Here and boop. Command and Conquer Renegade. Command and Conquer gets up close and personal in this classic first-person shooter for one of the most iconic franchises. It's got very positive reviews, 84% overall. In the last 30 days, 88%. Released in 2024. That's not true, but yes, the Steam release is 2024. It's more like an early 2000s game. Developed by Westwood Studios and published by Electronic Arts. There is no trailer for this game. But you can only buy it in the bundle. You cannot buy it separately. There is a bundle, and it's part of that bundle. You have to agree to a EULA. There's no need to link it to an EA account, so that's good. It is listed as Steam Deck playable. About this game, Command & Conquer gets up and close and personal in this classic first-person shooter for one of the most iconic franchises. Wreak havoc. Experience the Command & Conquer universe on foot as Havoc, wisecracking GDI commando. Make your own rules. Take on the evil Brotherhood of Nod using your own mix of brute force, stealth, and strategy. Assault at ground level. Dish out the damage in either first or third person. Total access. Sneak inside and explore full-scale structures like immense Tiberium refineries and the ominous Hand of Nod. Grind the gears. Beef up your arsenal by commanding lethal vehicles such as Nod buggies, flame tanks, and mammoth tanks. Weapons of mass destruction. Choose from a multitude of weapons, including the Tiberium auto rifle, chemical sprayer, and the devastating personal ion cannon. Well, what do the reviews say? What is this? How long is this? Dear God. Nope. I'll read this one. 10.9 hours at the time of the review. They recommend the game. I guess the game won't make an impression on those who didn't play 20 years ago, but otherwise it'll bring some nostalgic smile on your face. P.S. The Steam version was not playable on my PC. Had to install a patch. All right. That is a recommended review. Oh, this guy played for 520 hours at the time they reviewed. They wanted to play for 553 on record. They recommend the game. Still my favorite game after so many years. All right, well, there's not that many. There's only 2 not recommended reviews. 4.1 hours at the time of the review. They wanted to play for 6.9. Nice. They do not recommend the game though. Anyone that enjoyed this game needs to be studying in a lab. Well, you need to be studying in a lab because I thought this game was great. You suck. 0.9 hours on record, not recommended. The single-player campaign is pretty good from what I remember, but the game does not work without a third-party patch. Crashes as soon as you click anything on the main menu. I don't get why companies like EA still put these games out that don't work and expect users to fix it themselves. At least put the patch in there, put the rights, do something. Fix it yourself to get it updated on modern systems, but don't just sell it and just throw it off and just expect others to fix it for you. This is stupid. Anyways, Command & Conquer Renegade. Family friendly. Okay, I guess. Okay. Action, FPS, RTS. RTS? Was there any base building in this that you had to take care of? Like a battle zone type of dealio? I don't remember that. I think it was just FPS. Action, adventure, strategy? Maybe. Really? Okay. I guess I'll put real-time strategy. Real-time strategy. Real-time. Action first person. It was first person, right? Yeah. FPS. Yeah. Action first person. And adventure game. And we also have to write or add. It's part of a compilation. You can't buy it separately, I guess. But there you go. That's Command & Conquer Renegade. That is game number 3 for Steam Clean. That is our final game. So that does it. So today we looked at Command & Conquer Renegade, Sons of Valhalla, and finally Lotus Lantern Rescue Mother. And there's our final game for Steam Clean. Hope you all enjoyed that. Okay. And that does it. I think that does it. I'll be back on Wednesday with Labyrinth of the Demon King. On Wednesday, 7:30 p.m. Friday, we'll be back with Onimusha Warlords. Saturday will be something, I think. Sunday, I have to redo freaking Deathgate. And then Monday, we'll be back with Kathy Rain too. And I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you so much for the resub there. Thank you, Mantaris with the resub to tier 2. Thank you so much for that. Thank you so much for all the bits. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you. Let us once again, just before we go, let us open that chest. What did we get? Them's a lot of ooh-woos. Them's a lot of ooh-woos. Them's a lot of ooh-woos. Lots of ooh-woos. All right, thanks again. Yo, Polly, Saturn, have a great night. Let's get someone a raid. Get someone a raid. Let's see. Raid. Yo, Zvia's gone. Have a great night. Let's see. Whom shall we raid? Well, let's go from Kathy Rain to Diablo 2 with Retro Island Gaming. He's playing Diablo 2 Inferno Sorceress Hardcore. Hardcore Sorceress. Nice. Thanks again for being here, everybody. I'll catch you again for the next stream. Until next time, have a great night, have a great morning, please stay safe, and I'll see you all next time. Bye!